right, how you guys doing this fine Christmas Eve here? Of course, you can see all the lights are out in the room. Well, kind of. So I got these two kind of red and amber book lamp things, and I've got two of them up. I figure I can use that to be able to see stuff in the dark basement. I mean, it lights. I mean, that plus all the screens light stuff up pretty well.
This is FedEx 127. Let's fire for clearance to Harrisburg.
Alright. FedEx 127 Indy Center, expect PDC.
Roger.
You just typing in funny characters now? Here, I gotta send PDCs out to guys. Got a guy to Harrisburg? Yeah, it's like a bunch of guys going to Harrisburg. Okay. I might need to reroute them in the air. I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked. We'll go send contact me to this guy. Yeah, you know, didn't have any streams scheduled for these last few days because I didn't know exactly when things were going to be happening and all that. Luckily tonight there's just nothing else me and the fam are doing. Actually, he's not on frequency. What am I doing? So, my hope is, I mean, I don't know what I got.
Indy Center, UPS 1172.
UPS 1172, heavy, Indy Center.
For UPS 1172, we'd like to amend our flight cruise altitude to 310 if possible.
UPS 1172, heavy, expect level 31010 minutes after departure.
Alright, looks like 31010 minutes after departure, UPS 1172, heavy, thanks.
There we go, got it. Yep. Got things going on the laptop there. I just restarted it. The Memphis Center is online. Cleveland is online. Kind of just ignored that guy. He was leaving my airspace anyways. Atlanta's online. We've got our southern neighbor, southwest neighbor, northeast neighbor. And that's it. And Cleveland ground online. I think they were online earlier. I controlled a little bit earlier today. No, it's not the same person. It still could be, but most likely not. Got Great Lakes Approach online. I think that's what you call them. Covering a pretty large area. Apparently there's like a second area of Great Lakes Approach over this way, which I don't know if I've ever seen online on VATSIM. Got down here, he's a fellow ZID control. The Marshaller, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope all the sound alerts and things are working correctly today. That'd be great. You know, it's kind of crazy. These like red and amber light things that I got, they can get so much brighter than this. It's actually crazy. Just one of them, like the one I have way over here, I turned that all the way bright yesterday, and it's almost like this corner didn't even have the lights out, except it's just all red.
FedEx 127 heavy. What we be expecting is departure 35 go to 17.
FedEx 127 heavy. Information hotel is current. Or it should be.
Information hotel is current, FedEx 127 heavy.
Yeah, if it's not, let me know, because we're using a new version of V8 and it's not always cooperating.
Roger that.
And am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I think we're just good to go. That looks like Flock's did a Merry Christmas thing for everyone. Definitely plugged that into some sort of
Indy
AI
Center,
thing.
UPS 1170 heavy. With information hotel, we're just wondering about the ATC. What runway is in use for departures?
Is it not letting you know?
Nope.
Alright, well I'll tell it to go pound sand and restart it real quick.
Got the arrival runways in use. We don't have departure. I'm assuming it's going to be the same no matter what.
Oh, yeah, it is the same. I'm gonna get it with a good old restart. Yeah, it's like a whole new version of V8 is. It's slightly different, but not so different.
And just for planning purposes, can we all expect 3-5 left along a runway?
It depends on which side of the field you're on. UPS usually gets the closer runway.
Yeah, we're on the northwest side of the field, just adjacent to runway 11. So 3-5 left would work for us.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, UPS aircraft, they kind of own the airport. They just tell me what runway they want and they get it.
Well, 3-5 left would be awesome.
You just let me know when you're ready for taxi and give me the runway.
Okay, thank you.
Indy, November 1 signals here on the ground near Louis. So I just reinstalled this airplane and I don't have my nav data. So can we get the Frederick 5 departure if possible out of Indy? Or out of Louisville?
Number 1 Tango Sierra, expect radar vectors to shipper.
That works too. Radar vector to shipper, November 1 Tango Sierra.
Alright, 9792, he's now officially in the airspace. He hasn't called me. So, contact me. Fancy contact me, too. Bird 2, I feel like I see that call sign everywhere. And this giant still hasn't called me. He got to contact me a minute ago. A few minutes ago, actually. He might even be slightly high.
FedEx 9792, flight 0360.
FedEx 9792, Indy Center, right end. Actually, let me change this. Oh, it wasn't that guy. It was this guy.
Indy Center, good day, Merry Christmas. This is Silver 2 Echo with you.
Silver 2 Echo, Indy Center, say altitude.
Altitude, joking. Passing flight level 220, 2 Echo.
Silver 2 Echo, roger. FedEx 9792, radar contact 28 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome aboard. Altitude.
Indy Center, good evening, American 2289. We're flight level 36 for climbing for 38.
American 2289, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, so what's my altitude thing? There we go. So 2 Echo, we'll send him the message. Where was it again? Oh yeah, this one. Kind of tells him to, you know, say his altitude. Whenever we get first check on. Anyways, how you guys doing? It's Christmas Eve. Of course, you know, I'm here controlling. And FedEx 9792, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 9792.
It's a slight shortcut, but a shortcut nonetheless. Yeah, I know probably not many people will watch this. I mean, maybe some people might watch the stream here. They're at like a Christmas Eve family gathering and they get bored and just go on Twitch. Not like I haven't done that before. Still hasn't called me. Send him a normal contact me to see if he shows up. Or if he's just full autopilot passed out in the co-pilot seat.
And Indy, CS 1170, heavy information, hotel request taxi, 35 right.
He was 1170 heavy, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
35 right via Delta, UPS 1170 heavy.
Good evening, Indy Center, Giant 8399 heavy, descending 6000.
8399 Indy Center, right end. He didn't say it's present altitude, he said it was what he's going to. Giant A399 radar contact 15 miles southeast of Indianapolis Airport. Altitude indicates 7,900. Descend via the Gibbs for arrival. And which runway would you like?
Oh, we set up for 23 right, so we'll just take that one.
Alright, Giant A399, expect the ILS runway 2, tree right approach.
Let's do 3 right, thanks.
It just took a second to contact me for that guy to get the picture. So Speed per 2 Echo, he says, USA is the land of aviation. There are a lot of things I like about USA, many I dislike. As an aviation enthusiast, this land is heaven. I mean, really, we have a lot of different kind of terrain and stuff around for people. And what the hell's that guy? Oh, he's going to Midway by a different route, maybe? I can't tell. He might be going a different route than what I'm used to.
And Indy Center, UPS 1172, information hotel on board, requesting push and start on to Foxtrot.
UPS 1172, despite whatever chart you're looking at may say, taxi lane Foxtrot is under UPS ramp control.
Oh, understood. Thanks for the information. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can imagine how many people call me for pushing onto Foxtrot.
Oh, yeah, I could imagine. This is actually our first time flying out of it, so appreciate the info.
Yeah, if you pull the airport up on Google Earth, you can actually see where the hold short bars are for the taxiway. It's on either side of the ramp.
I see. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this Southwest isn't... I don't think it's going the correct flight plan there.
And Indy Center, UPS 1170 Heavy. If we could just hold short at B5 right for another 5 minutes, that'd be great.
Well, let me know when you're ready to go.
Roger, welcome.
Jerry, how you doing? Welcome in. You know, we're trying our best to control aircraft. Giant 8399 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Good down 3000, 839.
I think I can get him a little lower than that, but yeah. It's whatever. Especially with the weather, I'd probably rather not get him too close to field and stuff. So my Cleveland guy, I think it's... Oh, I forgot where I can clear him direct. I always forget. Getty. American 2289, clear direct Getty.
Alright, direct Getty for 2289.
Doing far better than I would. Just got into flight sim. You're learning how to fly from known mod. So here's the thing. I've been doing VATSIM air traffic control for like 3 years almost at this point. You kind of just learn a lot. Oh, Atlanta's closing. Dang. Yeah, it's a lot to learn, you know, especially if you plan on coming on VATSIM here. You want to learn how to fly your plane first before you come on here. Know how to go direct things, know how to amend your route in the FMC, whether you're on the ground or in the air. Know how to fly most approaches, probably all of them realistically. I don't know what else. They haven't picked up that guy, and they should have. Guys, an old arrival technically right there. This one just decided to take a shortcut through Cleveland. Giant is taking a year to slow down and descend. He's still 5,000 feet, where most people are 3 to 4. Or actually, he's 5,500. You can see, we're not just looking at this screen. We're looking at all these screens, too. For just things that are going on. I've got 3 monitors, plan on getting a 4th here eventually. A bunch of printed papers in front of me of information. iPad. Whiteboard that I put some details on.
And Indy, November 1 Tango Sierra, signature on the ground in Louisville, short of Echo 4, taxi with November.
Alright, better look at the thing. And remember, 1 Tango Sierra, Indy Center, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, taxi by Echo, cross runway 29er, and it'll be 6,300 feet remaining. Is that enough for you?
Yeah, that'd be good to go. We'll taxi 35 right at Echo 2, Echo, and we'll cross runway 29er at Echo for November 1 Tango Sierra.
Giant A399, turn left heading tree 10 vectors approach.
Confirm 310.
Yeah, left turn heading tree 10.
310 for the approach, thanks.
Guess I might have said right. And Atlanta's closed. They gone. Wondering if Cleveland's gonna... Oh, they just picked that guy up. Not on his route. Probably knew. At A399, turn to the left heading 260, join the 2-tree right localizer.
260 for the 23 right.
And Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1291, apply level 380, Mach .78, going towards waypoint Hotel Alpha Charlie Kilo Sierra.
I don't care where you're going to, I just need your altitude. Southwest 1291, Indy Center, ident. At A399 Heavy, you are 6 miles from a driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 2 tree right approach.
So maintain 3000 until established. 23 right, prepare for the approach, A399.
Yeah, he's slowing down a crap ton. That's okay. It's not the greatest, but I ain't got no other traffic around, so it doesn't matter to me that much.
And Indy Center, UPS 1172, information hotel on board, ready to taxi 35 left.
US 1172, runway tree 5 left, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo.
Charlie 1 Bravo to 35 left, UPS 1172 of you.
It's a lot of memorized information here, you know. Southwest 1291 ready to contact 2 tree miles west of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Indy Center, November 858 Sierra X-ray. We're just, I think we're east of, Lexington. We're going to be inbound in just a couple minutes.
358 Sierra X-ray, Indy Center, squawk 2702.
2702 for ATC.
He has his code in. And race here, extra radar contact 27 miles northeast of the Lexington Airport. The Lexington altimeter tree 028. Maintain VFR and say aircraft type.
For type PC-12, we'll maintain VFR and copy altimeter for 860.
You say DC-12? Okay. Atlanta approach is closed.
And then the one thing I see, we're going to hold straight up 3 for Echo 2 for a second as well.
Alright, you'll be number 2.
Number 2, one thing I see here.
Alright, Giant 8399 heavy. The winds are 050 at 7. Runway 23 right, cleared to land. I almost said cleared for takeoff.
Check winds, quick land, 23 right, Giant 82 and then heavy next.
And our base here, actually, the Lexington winds are 100 at the tree. Would you like runway 4 or runway 9er?
We'll take runway 9er for 860.
It's actually into the left downwind, runway 9er.
We're left downwind 9er for 860.
FedEx 9792, contact Memphis Center 132.55. I just realized, was I supposed to send him?
Contact Memphis 132.55, FedEx 9792 for you.
Shit, I was. We're gonna remedy this. FedEx 9792. Because I forgot to send him. Let's go coordinate with the other controller, you know? FedEx is about ready to go. The grounded Louisville. Should I put up an
And Indy Center, UPS 1170 Heavy. We'll let the rich guy go. I'm sure he's got an important business meeting to get to.
Sounds good. UPS 1170 Heavy will be number 2.
Number 2 for 1170.
Because I understand what these guys are doing. They're just waiting for all their friends to be ready to go. And FedEx 127 Heavy, you gonna be ready for push soon? He's not responding. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't have to be on my frequency right now. Guess Cleveland's just not gonna pick this guy up for whatever reason. Actually paying, is that a valid arrival in the Midway? I think it is. Yeah. UPS 1172 Heavy, I'm assuming you're waiting for your fourth friend as well?
We are actually ready to go, UPS 1172.
UPS 1172 Heavy, the winds are 090 at 5. Arnav 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Arnav to row 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1172 Heavy.
1172 is the leader.
I thought you guys were with the FedEx that is yet to push back.
Oh, no. And Indy, one Tango Sierra now is going to be ready at Echo 2 for 35, right?
Tango Sierra, roger. Can't line him up and wait there. I mean, it wouldn't be that useful because they're all going to the same place. Alright, I have to give him runway heading out. Sense. Actually, I told him radar vectors to shipper. Whatever. Actually, is that a valid route? Or do we only have a required route if they go through Washington's airspace? Yeah, only required if they go through Washington's airspace. Yeah, Giant 8399 heavy taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, thanks.
Did he not squawk his code? No, why did it not pick him up there? That's weird. EBS 1172 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
2.5.
Yep. No, I stepped on you, but I heard the altitude. EBS 1172, you are radar contact. Want to maintain level 310.
I'm maintaining level 310, GPS 1172 heavy.
Johnstown. I was about to say Jamestown. No, it's Johnstown. How you doing, Dylan? Cleveland guy. EPS 1172 heavy, clear direct Johnstown, Juliet Sierra Tango.
Alright, direct to the Johnstown VOR, UPS 1172 heavy.
Did you activate the flight plan? Normally when they just auto-track off the runway, it does it on its own. I mean, I did auto-track, right? Or did I not? I may have forgot to auto-track, that's my issue. Even though I copied the thing to paste.
Indy Center, Southwest 3218 at Columbus. We'd like to pick up IFR clearance to DCS file.
3218 Indy Center. You're good at the Washington National Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 7372. Read back, squawk only.
Squawk 7372, Southwest 3218.
3218, read back correct. Number 1 Tango Sierra, the winds are 090 at 5. Fly, runway heading. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Departure 5, runway heading 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. Number 1 Tango Sierra.
This guy still hasn't called me. He, like, didn't fly his flight plan. I'll mark him as Nordo. Just so if Cleveland quick looks him, he'll know. Oh, what's this? Oh. Really, bro? Number 8 Sierra X-ray, the winds are 100 at tree, runway 9 clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land, 8 Sierra X-ray.
I mean, you sending me that reminded me to say clear to land, so it's at least a good thing. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Lufthansa 441, festival 350.
Sounds a 441, Indy Center, welcome. Normally 441 is,
Indy Center, Southwest 2833, direct the Fort Wayne VOR.
that's 2833 Indy Center, ident.
Ident 2833.
Yeah, he is the exact same flight plan here. Actually, no, he had a different departure. But still, he should have been on the same as this guy.
Indy 1 Tango Sierra airborne, pass at 1.4 from runway heading.
And Southwest 2833, your radar contact 13 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Welcome aboard. Number 1 Tango Sierra, radar contact. Final maintain for level 370.
370, 1 Tango Sierra.
I'm on my way out.
I mean, it almost looks like he's gonna bust. Yeah, he totally is. And Southwest 2833, confirm you are direct Fort Wayne.
8 from 28, 36.
And I'll show you about 10 degrees right of course then.
Already, I'll see if I can figure that out. Southwest 28, 36.
Give him a point out there. Alright, number 1 Tango Sierra, clear direct Johnstown, Juliet Sierra Tango.
Alright, clear direct Johnstown, Juliet Sierra Tango for 1 Tango Sierra, thank you.
UPS 1170 heavy, the winds are 090 at 5. RNAV 2 bulk, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF to bulk, cleared for takeoff 35 right, UPS 1170 heavy.
Oh, I was trying to look up my Cleveland restrictions because I didn't remember. American 2289 cross Getty at and maintain at level 2 at tree 0.
Alright, Getty at 230 for American 2289.
Southwest 2833, back on course.
Roger. Yeah, he is. Still give the point out just in case. Number 8 Sierra X-ray site parking.
We'll just be going to the west GA gate.
Alright, taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi frequency 8 Sierra.
I was trying to look up my chart here. It's Foxtrot. Okay.
FedEx 127 heavy, ready for taxi.
Hey, FedEx 127 heavy, did you push onto an active taxiway?
I think I did. My apologies.
Yeah, it's one of the few places in Indy Center that you have to ask for push. But UPS 127 heavy, runway 35, the left taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, FedEx 127 heavy.
That guy's no longer Nordo up there. Did you say he had the weather and stuff? I don't know. Let's see, I'm gonna put up a Columbus ATIS.
It's UPS 1170 heavy, passing 3,300.
UPS 1170 heavy. Radar contact, climb and maintain level 3 at tree 0.
Climb maintain flight level 330, UPS 1170 heavy.
There you go, Columbus ATIS. UPS 1170 heavy, clear direct Johnstown.
Clear direct Johnstown for UPS heavy.
Where exactly is Johnstown? I mean, I know it in that general direction. I have so many browser windows up right now. Yeah, like this is my 7th now. Oh, Johnstown Airport. Forgot that was even there. Is that low IFR? I guess technically that is, yeah. And yeah, that is in Cleveland's airspace. For a second, I thought maybe it would. There's 127 heavy, the winds are 090 at 5. RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 row,
place, Trace.
35 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 127 heavy.
I like the guy that's on Cleveland Center right now. You know, earlier I said I got sub aircraft to MDT, APREC, 3 of them, direct JST, VOR. He just approved, and I'm like, 4th guy, APREC, JST, keep them coming. I mean, that's not officially approval, but I'm gonna say it is. Wait, what do I need? I need to have this got a 300, right? And Chicago's not online, so if he's a little high, it's fine. Yeah, just 300.
Center Southwest 3218. I'd like to request push and start at Columbus. We have information Quebec now.
3218. You'd have to give the ramp controller a call, but you know we don't really simulate those in the U.S., so push at your discretion.
Roger that. Sorry, 3218. We heard you talking to someone for taxi onto the taxiway, so we just wanted to ensure we were good for push.
Oh, you heard that earlier?
Oh. Was I not supposed to?
No. It's fine. Really, it's kind of a good notification for everyone to, you know, make sure they're not pushing onto a taxiway.
Yeah.
There's 127 heavy radar contacts the altitude.
2800 for 13,000.
Alright, there's 127 heavy, climb and maintain of level 340, include direct Johnstown.
Up to 340, clear direct Johnstown, FedEx 127 heavy.
Sure, I haven't actually done this to all these guys. That's funny, just a bunch of lines. But now they're officially direct. Bird 22 Echo, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
19875 for Spirit Takeoff.
He'd put the 5 on the end. And Southwest 2833, descend to reach level 300 within 8 minutes. Maintain for level 300.
Alright, down to 300 within 8 minutes, Southwest 23, or correction, 2833.
What's up, Rocky?
Howdy.
Knows the guy, apparently. Alright, so this is the one where I give 170, right? Yes. Alright, Legion at 2289 to center maintain 17000, the Mansfield altimeter 3031. American 2289 to center maintain 17000, the Mansfield altimeter 3031.
Alright, done 17,000 American. Alright.
Indy Center, Southwest 3218. We'd like to step away for 5-10 minutes. We're on the ground.
That's fine with me.
Roger.
And American 2289, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
Alright, 1987 for American 2289, American Christmas.
I think it's Christmas in, I'm blanking math is hard. 3 hours Eastern time. Of course, Europeans, it's already Christmas time. Australians, it was Christmas time 18 hours ago or something like that. Maybe not that long ago. Now, I heard this thing about European, or a lot of European nations, they do their gift giving on the eve of Christmas. I ain't got nowhere to give that guy direct. He's on the Q29 airway from City. Actually, let me see what this looks like. Okay, so Sid A is the only waypoint in my airspace I can give on that airway. I mean, that's kind of good to know. And Southwest 1291, confirm you are direct Fort Wayne, show you about 10 degrees right of course.
Oh, am I also 10 degrees right?
It seems that way.
Alright, I'll try to figure it out. Give me a second.
It's 2 guys in a row, not direct Fort Wayne. I mean, it could be the airway? That might be my bad here if that is the airway. No, it should be direct from Appleton to Fort Wayne, unless I'm looking at the wrong airway. J149, yeah. Should be direct from Appleton to there. I don't know why he'd be a little right. Oh, and he's climbing now, too. And so...
Indianapolis Center, TWA 419 Heavies with you, flight level 400.
TWA 419, Indy Center, welcome. And Southwest 1291, descend to reach level tree 00 within 8 minutes. Maintain at level tree 00.
Descend, maintain flight level 300 within 8 minutes. Southwest 1291.
I think he was climbing on his own. His VNAV had him climb. This guy gonna be going higher? Yeah, he is. I'm just gonna stop at 310 like that guy. Let's go over here to Charlotte. He's on a good route. I'll call him in a bit. This guy is definitely not going to make it down. Luckily, Chicago's not there. And American 2833, confirm you're descending to level tree 00. He's stopped at 34, looks like. A few radar updates that...
yeah, I'm descending to flight level 30, Tron 91.
Hey, firm, we're connecting down to flight level 30, don't know what happened, Southwest 2833.
And I don't know who else called there, but that was only for Southwest 2833.
Sorry, I misunderstood the call sign, 1291.
1291. Yeah. And 1291 again. Are you sure you're direct Fort Wayne?
I think now I'm direct Fort Wayne. 1291.
Just do a quick point out to Cleveland. Or unless he fixed it? No, I still haven't fixed it. Southwest 2833, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Somebody over to Unicom 122.8, happy holiday. Bye-bye.
I just got an at everyone in a server here. Nothing I really need to look like or to worry about. And this guy still didn't do the thing within 8 minutes. He's just descending slowly. Following VNav or something. We gotta learn to fly their plane. People just think VNav and LNav is all you need. Nope, you need heading, you need flight level change, vertical speed, a clock sometimes, like in this case. A stopwatch, really. But a lot of planes just have a clock in them that have like chrono up and down on them, I think. He's gonna be a few thousand feet high now too. Like, I gave them their time limit, and those planes can easily do 1,000 feet a minute down. I gave them to them a point where they would have done 1,000 feet a minute or less. Look at your clock and remember the time at the waypoint. Twist the heading. Yep, there we go. Go into your flight plan, turn the airplane. I mean, that's for PTAX though. Right? That's kind of for an approach where you don't have DME. Isn't that how it goes? Southwest 1291, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Update to 122 Decimal. Thank you for your service tonight and happy holidays.
My airspace is about to be empty. Well, there's a couple inbounds. Pittsburgh and Charlotte. Charlotte that is slant uniform. I don't believe that. LF, what the heck is that? Is it supposed to be F-22? Did the guy mistype? Because LF-22 in our little command thing didn't bring it
Yeah,
down.
Indy, Annapolis, Santa November 27 Golf Sierra with you, 5 miles from Hills at flight level 370.
No idea where that waypoint is. Number 27 Golf Sierra, Indy Center, ident. Actually, I can clear him direct dock bar. Do that here in a second. Kind of funny how many Europeans that come fly through the airspace, they think ident means identified? No. 2 different words. You gonna ident for me? Or do I have to give him the spiel of hit your button, please? Because I've technically got to stare at his dot until he does it. Now that I've told him to ident. Which sometimes I fail to do. Still nothing. Yelmo, how you doing? Welcome in. Number 7 Golf Sierra, ident.
27 calls here, I attend.
And T2A 419, clear direct Akbar. Do that in a second.
TWA 419 Heavy cleared to Akbar.
Number 7 Golf Sierra, radar contact 12 miles northwest of the pocket city of Vortak. Welcome aboard.
27 calls here.
Center Southwest 3218, ready for taxi at Columbus. We have information, Quebec.
That's 3218. Runway. Oh shit! I don't have my chart.
2A left.
Yeah, I was looking at a chart. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Delta 1 and Charlie, Southwest 3218.
There we go. Point out. I don't want to have to turn him. That's really the real reason. I don't want to have to turn him. Wait. Go there. Here we go. First guy. UPS 1172. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, 1987, UPS 1172. Hopefully be on for the return flight now.
No idea. Depends on if I'm tired or not.
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you next time.
Like, I wasn't even supposed to be online today, but I just decided to because I got nothing else to do.
I appreciate that. We'll switch over to Cleveland 1987 and Merry Christmas to you, sir.
I mean, we'll see. Little DA-40 action out there. Guy down there disconnected because of course he did. I ain't got much left to do. Except for clear the south. Southwest didn't even go the right way. He's going to Charlie 1. I told him Delta 1. Good job listening to instructions. I mean, really, it could also be just pilots don't have the charts in the first place half the time. I really don't know. That was 3218. The winds are 020 at 4. Runway, or fly runway heading. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, fly runway heading 2A left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3218.
So LF22. I'm gonna look up what this is. Do I even have a thing for? Yes, I do. Aircraft types. Nothing. So it makes me wonder what the heck he is. Yeah, no idea. Harry Chrysler. I haven't heard that one in a while. November 1 Tango Sierra, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 1987, 1 Tango Sierra, see it.
Southwest 3218, radar contact, say altitude.
1500, 3218.
3218, climb and maintain at level 310. Can't climb direct anywhere yet.
310, Southwest 3218.
What? Did I spell the waypoint wrong? Oh, it's out there.
.3218, would you like us on the runway heading?
Hey, firm.
Roger.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't turn you guys early. We got minimum factoring altitudes and noise abatement.
Wow.
Yeah, I did my fair share of turning people while they were too low when I was learning to become an approach controller.
Ooh, you get in trouble?
Yeah, a few times.
But you're here.
Took a while. That was 3218, turn to the left direct to Weibo.
Right, left direct to Evo, see it. I do not know why I said see it.
You're not leaving yet. You guys know what's funny? So, we went over to my grandfather's place earlier. Just to give them a few things. Even though we'd already seen him at several other Christmas parties. Actually, let me send these people over here. UPS 1170, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over Cleveland Center 119.87, thanks for the service, UPS 1170.
So, yeah, we went over to their house. And of course, my grandfather, he already gave me a Christmas card. He gave me another one, just, I guess, because. That's kind of funny. We're like, what the heck? So apparently he went to, I don't even remember what store it was, but he was able to get like a bunch of big boxes full of Christmas cards for like $12. I told that guy left turn. He went right. What's listening to instructions these days? Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to yell at him. So what was I saying? I get distracted way too easily. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Like me having to send that guy to Cleveland. Yeah, so he did that with the extra card. And then, he goes and digs in his closet because he's trying to look for certain things to show us that he got. And then he just hands me and my parents just this big old bag of like 80 small Hershey bars. I'm like, what the heck? They just have that stashed in the closet. He's like, here you go. I mean, he already gave me like 4 of them. They had sitting on the kitchen counter. And then he just went in there and got a whole bunch more. I guess they eat a lot of chocolate over there. A lot of sweets. Why not? You're old. Live freely. Now, send FedEx over. That is 127. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center, FedEx 127. Heavy.
Did I move streaming location? This is the same place. I mean, it may look a little bit different because I got the lights turned out that are in my half of the basement, and instead of using like red and amber like book lights that are USB powered, that I was able to find on Amazon. I'm like, oh, these look pretty cool. Because you don't have white light in the radar room in real life. As far as I know, it's like red/amber. So I got these, and bro, these are actually pretty cool. You can have just the red, just the amber, both. They can go pretty dim and very bright. I have them somewhere in the middle, of course. Because very bright, Brad, I got these and I figured out you could change the brightness. I turned it all the way up to show it to one of my little cousins. And even me looking at that, I'm like, holy crap, that is bright. Is it Lufthansa? I'm blanking right now. Yeah. Lufthansa 441, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119 is fine, so 441, thank you, buddy.
The 5 is, it's there automatically in this case. Because the 100th place is a 7. It also happens if it's a 2, like my frequency. Oh gosh. I've still got the Louisville poster there, and then Indy Center with the sectional, now that right there. What else coming into my airspace soon? At all? That guy will be to Dayton. Got one going to Indianapolis, a citation, nice. Oh, and I see, of course, Uwu call sign. Ash is going to Indy, of course. We've seen Santa flying around, not on VATSIM, but they probably wouldn't allow that because of the various rules in VATSIM, make-believe aircraft and stuff. Probably wouldn't allow that at all. That guy will be here, passing through eventually. They're all centers, of course you are. With the Uwu call sign. Oh gosh. So 7 Gulf Sierra is the boundary at. He's on Phillips, right? Yeah. Level 350. Or no, Skyway Phillips. At 330. Found it kind of funny in the my stars display. Columbus. So C normally on the tag, on the dots, the actual aircraft indicator thing, whatever you call them. That usually, at least here in Indy Center, that usually means Indy Center. Except for if you're doing Columbus approach, and in my case doing a top down too, it'll show an I for Indy Center and a C for Cleveland, because C is technically Cleveland's handoff code. He's still got a few minutes before he gets to Cleveland's airspace, so I'll give him time for the handoff. Like, I know I was taught, if you don't need to talk to an aircraft, get them off your frequency. Helps you when you're busy and whatnot, but yeah. Don't really need that right now. Probably not even tonight. There's not going to be that many people flying on VATSIM. Yeah, it's 556 pilots. Then again, it is a Tuesday, too. So that doesn't help. Oh, then again, a lot of people will probably have off tonight because of Christmas. Oh, seriously, I'm gonna put up a date, Natus. The only thing is, I think you need to voice record them. I'll try it. Let me remove Columbus. Put up Dayton. What's the Dayton weather? Got 060 at 5, so the 6 is easy. But then, can I switch it to text to speech? Yes, I can, because I don't really want to voice record it. I mean, I could, for this one person coming in. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll voice record it. See if it works. Let's see, 6. We'll go with information hotel. Record it, why not? I know I'm a top... Oh, you can't move the thing anymore. That's stupid. You can't move the window to go record it. Dang it. Playback device. What is the playback device need to select? That one. And Southwest 3218, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, Southwest 3218. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, see ya.
All the things. Start recording. I'm just gonna read that. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about. Yeah. Dayton Tower ATC Information Hotel, time 0212 Zulu. Wind 160 at 5. 6 mile visibility. Crap, I forgot what BR is. I always forget what BR is. Is it? Why do I always forget what BR is? Try to relearn it so many times. Fuck. Yeah, I was looking it up. Give me a second. Even though you told me it's missed, I'm still looking it up anyways. Yeah, current weather's missed. Dayton Tower ATC Information Hotel, time 0212 Zulu. Wind 060 at 5. 6 mile visibility. Mist. Clouds few 600. Overcast at 2400. Temperature 4. Dew point tree. Altimeter 3031. Simultaneous ILS approaches in use. Expect runway 16 left or runway 6 right. I just realized I said 16 left. Fuck, bro. Dayton Tower, ATC Information Hotel, time 0212 Zulu. Wind 060 at 5, 6 mile visibility. Mist. Clouds few at 600. Overcast at 2400. Temperature 4. Dew point tree. Altimeter 3031. Simultaneous ILS approaches in use. Expect runway 6 left, runway 6 right. Advise you have information hotel. There we go. Dayton Tower, ATC Information Hotel. Yeah, that's good. Although I realized I should have said ceiling overcast 2400. Because there's certain things it doesn't tell you in the little script it gives you. Buffalo to JFK or to LaGuardia. I didn't even look. It's multiple airports for flying Thursday. Ugh. Number 7 Gulf Sea Era, cross Skywa at and maintain at level 30.
Cross Skywa and maintain flight level 33027 Gulf Sea Era.
I ain't got no other questions. There's a Frontier flying ground at Louisville, though. That hasn't filed anything yet. Big Boys LaGuardia for biz jets and GA craft. Could have also done Teterboro for GA. LaGuardia for biz jets or something. I don't know. LaGuardia for biz jets and smaller jets. JFK for the big heavies. Could have done it that way. Then again, that takes a lot more controllers. Oh no. Where's that screenshot taken from? Oh, probably VTitles. The thing I'm seeing over here. I'm surprised we haven't seen Skyman. Then again, he probably didn't know that the stream was even going to happen. Or supposed to after holiday. Yeah. Does make sense. The thing is, when these ATCs update, I'll have to see if my date data still works. To re-record it and all that while I'm controlling. Luckily, it's quiet right now, so it's fine. Atlanta's not online, which, that sucks. They gone. What sucks about all of these, I don't know if Cleveland can directly hand off to Harrisburg or not. There's Frontier Flights PDC. 91, Ramrod, whatever you want to call it. Blues 5. Send. Exactly what his flight plan is. Ah, okay. It's just Danny 3. He didn't take the full Danny arrival? You know, it's the only arrival that still exists. So he's just direct Danny and then flying a heading. And that's it. I'll probably give him 6 left. I think that's the longer runway. Yeah, it is. 10,900 versus 7,200. Although, the thing about the approach to the right side is it's a little simpler for an approach control, at least for me. I prefer an approach that looks like that. But the difference is this one only has one fix, and it's an NDB. And then... Oh, I guess that's the difference. This one's an RNAV, the other one's an ILS. Okay. Thought it was more to it than that. Should have marked that on my cheat sheet. Oh, I do have it marked. I just can't read. Wait, Harrisburg is only up to 8,000? I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. But I guess they don't have much airspace, do they? Or am I wrong? I think they might. Yeah, they have a decent amount of airspace there. Of course, that's not 3D necessarily. I might give this to him way early here. There's no one else around. TBA 419 cross Akbar at and maintain at level 300.
TWA 419 will cross Akbar at flight level 300.
Just Kirby. And Frontier Flight already has his information in. Good. The only guy on the ground in the airspace. Just one guy going to Memphis. Means I hand him off to Memphis Center pretty quick. Apparently there's a speed bird that spawned somewhere. That's A380. Apparently hot mic'd for a solid minute.
Indy Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 2114 is on the ground in Louisville, ready for taxi with India.
Flight 2114, Indy Center. Thanks for India. Runway 35 left. Taxi via Mike Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Charlie.
All right, 35 left via Mike Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. And we'll cross runway 29 at Charlie for Frontier Flight 2114.
At Memphis. I mean, I was trying to not say where it was, but okay. Yeah, it's at Memphis. Actually. I see. Probably new. I see Uwu on my screen. The top. I don't know if you guys can see that. No, I don't think you can. Actually, no, you might be able to. And number 7, Gulf Sea Era, Atlanta Center is offline. Radar service terminator, free interchange approved.
Interchange approved. 7 Gulf Sea Era. See you.
So actually, what altitude do I need to give him on level here? 11. Because expect.
Indy Center, good evening, Envoy 9916, level 220, we're about 15 from Kirby.
Envoy 9916, Indy Center, welcome aboard. So once he's in my airspace, then I get to descend him. Actually, I need to look at, so he's in the lower airspace right now. I think the little cutout right there is something to do with the lower airspace. Yeah, it is. So I don't own that little area there down low, which is 240 and below. Turn up the music a little bit. Of course, now it goes to the next song. Let's see, how many miles would this guy have to Danny? Spelled it wrong. Yeah, I did. He's currently got 46 miles. By the time he enters the airspace... Actually, not sure where exactly that border is. Oh, I think it's just the same border Columbus has there. So he will be at about 20 miles. So I'm going to go to Cleveland at Brack for descent. I don't think he's going to have enough room there to descend. Dayton altimeter. Why did that go so small? Wait, are all mine in a different order now? I don't think they're the same order. Yeah, but 3031. Envoy 9916, cross Danny at and maintain 1000 and 250 knots. The Dayton altimeter 3031.
Alright, Danny at 110250 knots, and we got local weather for Dayton on Envoy 9916.
Does he have the voice ATIS? Who knows? There's a couple inbound to Cincinnati. I might have to go put up an ATIS there in a bit. Alright, so...
Indianapolis Center, United 2617 with you, 100 nautical miles southwest of IIU.
United 2617, Indy Center, welcome. Budget flight 2114, the winds are 100 at 5. RNAV to row, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to row, clear for takeoff 35 left, Frontier Flight 2114.
He's still got a minute or two before he gets to the end of the runway, but I'd rather give it to him early. Now he has about 30 miles to descend, 11,000 feet. So, should put him right on the glide path where I gave him his descent. Right on a 3-degree slope. Alright, I guess we should give him his runway, which is going to be 6 left. The weather at Dayton. I look it up down here. Yeah, that's ILS. I don't think I could do a visual approach for that. It could get it close, maybe. Because the MVA is... Actually, I thought it was 2,000. No, it's 2,300. Oh, it's not. It's Evansville that's 2,000. Envoy 9916, expect the ILS runway 6 left approach.
I'll accept ILS 6 left, Envoy 9916.
6 left. Definitely make that simple. They really love dropping them down when you're working. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know the planes, and I also don't know the pilots. They're not always the most professional pilots in VATSIM. 130 knot overtake on the guy in front of you. Oh. Yeah, that's a little quick. So I see what Sender's plan is. The plan is to have you go under them. I give you descent first. I like it. Because I don't need to give you descent as soon as you enter my airspace. I can wait a little bit. You know what sucks about Dayton right now is, at least on the Columbus combined radar display, I can't change the map for Dayton, so we'll just do Splat T and then the final approach fix. Do a VATSIMism here. Detail gave me many hard altitudes. Descended. Immediately descended. Wait, go into where? Also, wait, what aircraft type is he? He is a C... Wait, he's a longitude and he's going slower? One of y'all missing like winds or something? Okay, center, Yaprak, uterus, snake pit there. Which, I mean, that won't help too much. It'll help. Snake pit. Oh, did you asked for direct? Okay. You didn't ask. Oh. TWA 419, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
TWA 419 Heavy over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Merry Christmas.
To Unicom. Yeah, direct Appleton ain't gonna give that guy no shortcut, really. I'm not even gonna do it. Butterfly 2114, radar contacts the altitude.
We're 7.2 for 13 for Frontier Flight 2114.
Butterfly 2142, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Alright, climb maintain, flight level 380 for Frontier Flight 2114.
So now Envoy's technically in the Columbus Tracon. Envoy 9916, flight heading 260, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors approach.
260, descend maintain 6,000 vectors approach on Envoy 9916.
Come on. My hair keeps getting in the wrong spot. There's some of the songs I have, it just sounds like there's not much going on at all. There we go, that's a better one. Technically, he just said he had the weather. He didn't say the letter. Yeah, it's whatever. Also, technically, I'm not supposed to climb this guy directly to 380 because of that guy. But there ain't no way he's climbing that fast. You just skidded past every single online controller so far today. From Syracuse, slowly watch the West Coast go offline. They approached, and the East Coast light up as you left. Yeah, I was online a little bit earlier, but going to Syracuse, or not, going from Syracuse? Yeah, you probably wouldn't have talked to me going out west. Unless you were going... Actually, yeah, you probably still wouldn't have talked to me. Even if I wasn't...
Center, Ulu 1450, flight level 200.
1450 Indy Center, welcome. 100-ish miles north to your boundary. Yeah, it was earlier today I was online. For a couple hours.
Minneapolis Center, this is November 51832. We're gonna be direct to Sinker, and we're at flight level 220.
Number 832 Indy Center, welcome aboard. All I need to know is the call sign and the altitude. You know? You said Sinker? Oh. Where exactly is it? Where is that in relation to Snake Pit? It's in KPT. Oh, Snake. Duh, it's over Muncie. Okay, I am stupid. I guess that's just a pseudo arrival leg for that arrival. He came back, didn't realize Oceanic did SoCals now. Vets have for like 2 years. They've done SoCals for a while. And recently, the North Atlantic tracks, they have stopped doing Oceanic clearances at all. Envoy 9916, flighting 245.
245, Envoy 9916.
Yeah, it's not exactly good there. Number 832, say indicated airspeed.
We're Mach 0.65.
I didn't ask for your Mach number, say airspeed.
Oh, sorry about that. It's 290 knots.
Alright. Is there any published speeds? Yes, there is. Alright, November 832, maintain 300 knots, and published speeds at Lovins or Alco, just depending on the transition you get.
Can you repeat the last part again?
Yeah, it's maintain 300 knots, published speeds at Alcove or Lovins, depending on the transition you get into Indy.
Okay, we'll maintain 300 knots and when we get a transition into Indy for November 51822.
Oh, come on, why can't I type? I still can't type. There we go, god dang. Alright, then, 1450, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots to 1450.
Technically, y'all have the separation right now, but I just want to get a little bit more. Well, kinda. J. Yeah. Technically, you have separation. Envoy 9916, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, Envoy 9916.
Yeah, you got the separation. And remember 832, where are you parked in Indianapolis?
Let me check real quick for November 51822.
Actually, I was probably clear direct snake pit. Because you're not on the same flight plan.
We're looking to park at the FBO, if that's possible.
Which one? Would you like a millionaire or signature?
Just a signature, please.
Remember 832, cleared a direct snake pit. Descend via the snake pit to arrival. Runway 5 right, runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3028.
Okay, we'll continue for the snap 2 arrival, transition snap. Altimeter is going to be 3028. We're going to be landing on runway 5 right for November 51822.
And remember 832, clear direct snake pit.
Clear direction 8 pit for November 51822.
And 1450, where do you park?
Terminal.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but you never know with these weird call signs. Alright, 1450 to descend via the snake pit to arrival runway 5 left. The Indianapolis altimeter 3028.
Descend via the snake pit to runway 5 left, 3028, Ubu 1450.
See if any special livery. The call sign's been around a little bit. It's not only this person that's used it. I have 3 PDCs. What the hell? Dragster. Sun Country. And UPS. All of them as... Oh, shit. I was about to violate Memphis airspace. Fighter Flight 2114, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alright, over at Memphis Center 3255 for Frontier Flight 2114. We'll be watching the stream. Thanks a lot. We'll see you.
Yeah, so I'll have separation by the time I get the snake pit. They have a 30 knot difference in ground speed. And I mean, I already have the separation. Actually, technically, I got to put QPT. There we go. Technically, I only need 3 miles. Even better.
Center 1450.
Go ahead.
Just verify your ATIS information, Charlie, for the 5s.
We were landing the 5s earlier, and I guess I forgot to update that in my head. Alright, so November 8 tree 2, expect runway 2 tree left.
Okay, then we'll expect 2-3 left for November 5 on ATC.
1450, expect runway 2 tree right.
Alright, 2-3 right, 1450.
Whoops. Now for the envoy. And remember 8 tree 2, maintain 280 knots or greater, and actually just resume normal speed.
Okay, we'll resume normal speed for November 5 on ATC.
Alright, no really speed resume. I mean, there is 210 there. Looking at Dayton. It needs to be down 2,700. I can totally do that. Envoy 9916 to center, maintain 2,500. Turn left, heading 140 vectors approach.
Down 2,500, left 140 vectors approach, Envoy 9916.
Technically, I have my separation. They're going to 2 different runways, too. Yeah, I've got about 6 to 7 miles. If they were in the same track.
Indy Center EPS 109 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Sorry, we were having a communication issue earlier. We just fixed that. Are we push to start our discretion at SDF?
Firm, unless you're pushing on to Alpha from the 2 FedEx parking spots.
Copy, thank you.
061. Alright.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. AVEX 199 with you, flight level 370.
Envoy 9916, turn left heading 090, join the runway 6 left localizer.
That's 090, join 6 left localizer, Envoy 9916.
And Envoy 9916, you're 5 miles from Bruni. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 6 left approach.
Maintain 2,500 until established, clear for ILS 6 approach, Envoy 9916.
AVEX 199, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, AVEX 199.
AVEX 199, radar contact tree 1 mile southeast of the hazard DME. Cross Melons at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Cross Melon at or above flight level 230, AVEX 199.
AVEX 199 negative, cross Melons at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Melons at and maintain flight level 230, AVEX 199.
Envoy 9916, the winds are 050 at 4. Or my 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Envoy 9916.
Yeah, that was stupid. Me having the wrong runway. I mean, technically, we should be flipped back around now. It keeps flip-flocking back and forth. Shit, what are they doing in real life? Yep, they flipped it back around. What the hell? God damn it. Just look at the winds, and I'm like, God. It should update in a minute, I think. See what it is then. I don't think VATSIM's updated it yet. Yeah, 060 at 8. 0254. Yeah, it updated. Accidentally. Oh, dang. There's the entire pattern at Sail Hair. Yeah. And remember, 832, Indianapolis is currently reporting a 8 knot tailwind for the 2 3s. Would you like to continue for 2 3 left, or would you like runway 5 right?
Can you please get 5 right?
Alright, remember, 832, descend and maintain a 6,000, fly heading 225, would be vectors for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
225 vectors for the ILS approach, and we'll descend and maintain 6,000 for November 5 1837.
Ooh, Josh came in for the Prime sub. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome in. Alright, I gotta adjust my stars map there for that. I just gotta hope Frontier Flight doesn't exit left off of 6 left. We have no taxiways that way that's marked. They're all unmarked. For whatever reason. Maybe it's a company bought up the area or something. I really don't know. I can't. Oh gosh, that's always loud when the ATC is updated. And really, I don't feel like voice recording another Dayton ATC. And so long since you've been to Dayton, Air Wisconsin took it from us out of your base. Oof. Alright, Delta 9916, taxi to parking via uniform.
Uniform to parking on 9916. Thanks for your ATC tonight.
Oh, you know, I meant to go get a drink that I had upstairs. I'm gonna go do that here in a second. How do you spell melons? M-E-L-N-Z. Okay, he's on top of it. So the thing is, if this was real life, I wouldn't be able to tell him to descend via until he got to this line, I think? Let me look at that real quick. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, Bixo 199 descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway... What is it? Runway 18 left. Cincinnati altimeter 3028.
We'll descend via the Jackie 6 arrival and we'll expect 18 left. Altimeter 3028, AVX 199.
Hey, Ash, do you visit ZID anymore? I don't know if you do or not. Bro, an 832, he's already down to 6th. He'll be there for a minute. Remember 832, fly heading to 230.
230 for November 51832. I got one question. Was that the heading or speed?
Heading.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and actually, the Louisville safety logic isn't set up correctly. Surprised it hasn't yelled at me yet. Because of that. Like, how did it not yell at me when departing multiple people north flow? Huh. Interesting. Well, we got Cybermorphic. Welcome in.
And Center UPS 109 is ready to taxi at SDF.
UPS 109, heavy. Or actually, not heavy. Used to guys being heavy. But runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. Information Echo is current. Or correction. Information Juliet is current.
35 left side Charlie. Charlie 1 and Bravo and Echo for UPS 109.
You know, they should do something to indicate which ATISes are yours in V8 in the new V8 version. I mean, besides you having to go through each tab and see which ones are connected or which ones aren't. Because I just looked at Indianapolis thinking it was Louisville. I don't know. I don't even know what they would do there.
Senator, did you say Echo or Juliet was current for UPS 109?
It's Juliet.
Copy, we are Juliet.
We are Juliet, he says. This guy descending earlier? Nah, he's probably not, actually. Which, I mean, if it's early, that's fine. That's his waste of fuel.
Control, I got one question. Should we lower our speed if that's possible for November 51832?
What is your current speed?
300 knots.
Well, once you pass below 10,000 feet, you're supposed to automatically just go to 250 knots or less.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
Well, that's kind of a thing anywhere in the U.S. It's not necessarily published on an arrival chart.
Okay, now I know. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you read the big old book of rules that no one of VATSIM really reads, that you would know it.
Yeah.
Chicago, preparing my stomach for the nuclear bomb tomorrow. It was about the same level of knowledge some of our direct entry captains have, really. That's crazy. Oh, I just did one at Christmas dinner, preparing for another one.
Hey, Indy Center, UPS 109. When did the runway change from the 17 direction to the 35 departure direction?
It's been 3-5 for as long as I've been controlling tonight.
Copy. Company had us set for 17 left. The departure that we were cleared was for the 17 left, I believe. We're going to need to change that in our FMC here in a minute.
Oh, and luckily in the U.S. you're not cleared for a particular runway. You just kind of change it when you get a taxi to a runway.
Copy.
And yeah, even in real life, they're using the 3.5s. And remember, 832 to center maintain 3,000. That's a little high.
The center maintain 3,000 for November 51832.
Should have descended him already. Whoops. At 109, he just went straight over to Bravo. I guess, whatever. Again, no one listens to instructions. I think I've said that many times tonight. Yikes, I pray for your toilet. What the heck? These centers are wild sometimes. Wait, what? What in the heck? So I'm in this one Discord that's, all about kind of glitches and things in Call of Duty Zombies. They just put a thing that on the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 52 perks in a zombies lobby. I mean, I don't know if you guys know what Call of Duty Zombies is supposed to look like. It ain't that. Right there. What in the hell? And that ain't, I mean, this, it could be Photoshop, I guess. You should only lower this, though, it's kind of loud here. I mean, look, it even stacks all the effects. An unstoppable machine, maybe. Yeah, especially if it's all Juggernog and Quick Revive. Remember 832, turn right heading 320.
320 for November 51832.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Southwest 3224, about 25 nautical miles away to the northwest of Linesville, DME, at flight level 2280, climbing for 350.
Oh, it's a DME, I don't know where it is. So 3224, ident. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the random one that's between Evansville and Pullman. Yeah, did you say Lawrenceville? I don't know if you said Lawrenceville. Also, the only NDB. I was expecting him to say, like, Bible Grove. And Southwest 3224, radar contact, 65 miles west of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome in. And UPS 109, the winds are 100 at 4. RNAV to Rove, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Say again for UPS 109.
Well, now you gotta stand by. You gotta give you an approach clearance.
Apologies, thought that you were saying that for us, for 109. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was. You just gotta pay attention. November 832, you are 5 miles from Big 10. Turn right heading 0 tree 0. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Heading 030, to Baghdad will maintain 3000 to the ILS and cleared for the ILS for runway 5 right for November 5182.
UPS 109, the winds are 100 into 4, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to row, 35 left, clear for takeoff for UPS 109.
Because there's no way I was going to be able to give him his takeoff clearance and then give this guy his approach clearance. I mean, I could have done it, maybe. Would have been a tight turn. Possibly even with another turn. Since this guy's doing 1-8 left.
Indianapolis Center, Traxter 587, short of Sierra at Cincinnati.
At Cincinnati. He's on the rocket. Traxter 587, Indy Center. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra, the Cincinnati altimeter 3028.
3028, 18 left via Sierra, Traxter 587.
And November 5182, we've just established on the ILS for 115 right.
And number 832, just for future note, you don't really need to tell us, American controller, that you're established. We are kind of sitting here watching the radar. The winds are 060 at 8, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land for November 5182.
Merry Christmas to all and a Happy New Year from Cleveland Center. Thanks for dealing with those routes for me. Oh, you were a center? Nice. Yeah, I was keeping them well spaced out for you. Or maybe even you were the guy over there on approach. I don't know. UPS 109, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 2,700 for UPS 109.
UPS 10 climb and maintain level tree at 40.
Climb maintain flight level 340 for UPS 109.
He's above 3,000 on climb direct Turgay. UPS 109, turn left direct Turgay.
Say again for UPS 109.
Turn left direct Turgay.
Left direct Turgay for UPS 109.
Technically, I can clear him direct Newcomerstown, right? Yep. Oh, it even says I may clear direct Newcomerstown. Doesn't have to say that necessarily. Because it's an LOA route, I can just give him direct. But does it matter? Where's Creep? Ah, okay. Just trying to figure out some of these routes and stuff, you know? Yeah, sure, we'll give him direct. Southwest 3224, clear direct Newcomerstown, DME, Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Clear direct Newcomerstown, DME. Could you repeat the phonetic spelling, please, for Southwest 3224?
It's Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Charlie Tango Whiskey, Southwest 3224, thanks.
And now 832 will just exit right. If he exits left, that's fine too. It's not like one of the guys, they're parked in the terminal, they exit right off of 5 right. He's gonna exit at the Delta 4 high speed, I think. That's if it's there. Nope, he's exiting left at the old high speed. I don't know what taxiway it is exactly.
Runway 5 right is vacated for about 512 and requesting road for taxi to the General Aviation Parking Taxio.
And number 832, taxi to signature via Charlie, Papa, Juliet, Mike, cross runway 32 at Juliet.
Okay, then we'll taxi via Golf, Papa, Juliet, Mike, 32. We'll cross runway 32 on Juliet for November 51832.
United 2617, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. Twitch Prime subs like Christmas gift to you. Good night.
That's actually kind of
I
funny.
just got one question. Are you supposed to say Golf or Charlie for November 51832?
What about Golf or Charlie?
Because I'm taxiing right now on Charlie, and you said Golf.
Said Charlie, Papa, Juliet, Mike.
Oh yeah, well, you said Golf.
Did I?
We'll taxi to the parking, and you have a nice holiday, and happy Christmas Eve. See ya.
See, I wouldn't doubt it, because I've said stupider stuff. You know, that don't exactly make sense.
Center Traxxer 587, ready to go, warning left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. And I need RDEV points. Lassing. Traxxer 587, the winds are 090 at tree. RNAV 2 Lassing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lassing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Traxxer 587.
Yeah, it all blends together, right? Never know. Tampa. American 3000. Now ABEX will be descending to 6,000 on the downwind, it looks like. You know, we have a new video map here for Cincinnati. I don't know if it was here last time I controlled. Or last time I controlled on stream, at least. We've got all of these, you know, waypoints and stuff we can have display, which work in center. That helps me a lot. I don't gotta look it up as often. If I do want to give someone a shortcut or something, which I could have given this guy a shortcut, actually. I probably should have. Since he's the only guy around. Just give him direct Nixall. Send to 6,000 or whatever. Yeah, we have it for Louisville up here. We've had that one for a little bit. Actually, is the scaling different on these? Let's see here. Let me put it to just the outer, like, 10 miles here. That makes the circle about the same size there. Yeah, the text is about the same size on both.
Indy Center, UPS 9, just reporting to you that we experienced severe turbulence between 10,000 and 15,000 feet out of SDF.
UPS 109, roger. Ooh, that's not good. during descent, 6,000. Oh, no turbulence.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 3000 with you, climbing flight level 370.
American 3000, Indy Center, welcome aboard, say present altitude.
2 is my present altitude, American 3000.
Alright, dragster 587, or radar contact. He's fine. And dragster 587, climb and maintain 5,000 for now.
5,000 for now, dragster 587.
I never told him to say altitude. It's whatever. It'll be fine. I mean, he'll reach 5,000 and then I'll know if he needs to climb more or something. What do I just see as another thing new to you? Just got one to descend? Yeah, it's a thing now. It'll give you some control instructions that you're not required to do, but it helps the controllers when you do. There's also the auto ATC thing for a squawk code. That's been around for a while, actually. It's been around since before CRC was a thing, I think. Alright, what is their distance here? Splat J3. Oh, they're fine. Gesture 587, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, gesture 587.
AVX 199 heavy to center maintain 3000.
Delta 3000, AVX 199.
Was he doing a route that has him going to Memphis? Yes. They don't always. They sometimes do, but... Or they most of the time do, but not always, I should say. Towards on the area. We'll do a little step descent down. Doesn't inconvenience you. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time, it's control instructions that the controllers would give you anyways. Alright, what altitude do I need to do for the FedEx there?
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1588, flight level 330.
FedEx 1588, Indy Center, welcome. And you know what? Where exactly is ARG? I might just APRAC Memphis direct there. Did I hit him off already? Yeah, I did. I shouldn't have done that. Walnut Ridge. Oh, that's northwest of Memphis. I thought it was more south. What do I know? So what I'm going to do, as these guys get closer, maybe just send this guy 1,000 or 2,000 feet if this guy hasn't climbed up yet. It should be fine, though. Because they've got... Actually, they're going to be completely separated, just based on all that. You guys probably got a headwind. And this guy, not as much. I have got a VFR departure, it looks like. Off of what airport, though? Probably not international, it looks like. Yeah, it's... They either spawned in the air, or actually... Is there a field somewhere? I know there is one around here, but I don't remember where. So they're just doing their own thing there. Oh yeah, they probably departed other home airports. Indy Regional, I think that one is. It's Ember at 230. FedEx 1588, cross Ember at and maintain flight level 230. No response. FedEx 1588, cross Ember at and maintain flight level 230.
Ember 230, FedEx 1588.
FedEx 199 Heavy, turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Left 260, for the approach, AVEX 199.
Who needs positive contact? Well, I've got positive control over these, or positive contact means in terms of voice communications, I guess. I mean, these two, they're 1,000 foot separated, they're fine. Wait, did Memphis cut this guy off? Yo, Yoder, I know you're listening. What happened to Southwest 136 there? Actually, I could really go join the TeamSpeak he's in. That is an option. New tab. Actually, I don't even see him. Oh, it's not him anymore. Different guy. Who we got? Joe. James. That guy. Okay. I see what's going on. Razorback Fallmouth. Is the southwest ended in the corner of my airspace, Nordo? I mean, yeah, he's in the right spot based on his flight plan, but you know, I was just curious why I didn't get the radar tag. Pittsburgh. I just sent the contact me. ABX 199 Heavy. Sorry about the late turn. Turn left heading 150 to center, maintain 3000.
Left 150, AVEX 199, descent 3000.
Hello, Indy Center, Southwest 136 with you at flight level 32 for tree 7.
Yep, I got him now apparently. That's 136 Indy Center, welcome. Maybe. So I'm probably going to send him to 2,100 here in a second. AVX 189, flight heading 140.
140, AVX 199.
Need to get him a little bit better of intercept there. There's 199, center maintain 2,100.
Down to 2,100, AVX 199.
It's 199. You're 4 miles from Phrase. Turn right heading 160. Maintain 2,100 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Good for the LS, heading 160, 2100, we'll maintain 2100 onto the substation, the localizer AVX 199.
There we go, 20-degree intercept and everything. Walker inbound to O'Hare. UPS 109 contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center for UPS 109. Good day.
Also makes me wonder if this guy's like a member of the flying club or something. I'm gonna check. So it's November 5640 kilo. Probably not. Doesn't come up with nothing. Unless it's like not the call sign or not the registration that he has on the Discord there. AVX 1's 199, the winds are 090 at tree, runway 18 left, clear to land.
AVX 199, going mid and stable approach.
AVX 199, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
3000 runway heading, AVX 199.
Not often people just go missed like that. I need to, get better about vector. When I vector people to the final approach course, on a base, they become the most important person in the sky. Need to get better at that. FedEx 1588, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3027. Need to update my thing.
Send via the Smoky 3, 5 right transition.
Smoky.
FedEx 1588.
Smoke. Did my thing just for what runways we're using. My whiteboard. AVX 199 heavy, turn the left heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway 18 left.
020 vectors for the ILS 18 left, AVX 199.
Is it 10 miles? Yeah, about 10. Southwest 3224 across 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME at and maintain level 190. I think it's 190.
Could you repeat the distance west of Newcomer's DME and then down to 190 for that altitude, Southwest 3224?
And it's 10 miles west of Newcomerstown.
10 miles west of Newcomerstown. I appreciate you, Southwest 3224.
I need to put up some more ATCs. Really haven't. I haven't really felt like I needed to. I mean, Louisville and Indy, it's where everyone goes. Columbus, there's no one. All the other fields, there's no one. Cincinnati's had a couple planes. I'm looking to put one out there, but I forgot to. Let me do that. Let's see, we are south. Let me check. Are we, yeah, I'd still call that south. Dr. John, how you doing? You know the kid 832? Is that you? If so, it's kind of funny calling yourself a kid. Then again, I mean, by the voice it seems true. See, the thing is, I understand it. You know, you may not have flown in the U.S. much or something. You're not familiar with the rules of the U.S. ABX 199, fly heading tree 60.
Heading 260, AVX 199.
You're 13. You know what's funny? There was a kid that I could have sworn he was like no older than 14, maybe 15, and his balls hadn't dropped yet. He was on
3699, checking in, flight level 330.
Walker 3699, Indy Center, I didn't. So he was on Philadelphia departure for an event. And this kid knew exactly what he was doing too. Like, you know.
And AVX 199, minimum fuel.
AVX 199, roger. Walker 3699, your radar contact 24 miles southeast of the hazard DME, you're welcome. AVX 199 speed is your discretion. Just to maintain, let's see here. Actually, just maintain present altitude. I was gonna try and get.
Maintain 3000, AVX 199.
I was gonna try and get him in faster, but I mean, I still technically can. Actually, AVX 199, maintain 180 knots or less. We'll still get him in faster.
180 knots or less, AVX 199.
FedEx 1588 at IU, cleared the ILS, runway 5 right approach.
At IU, clear ILS 5 right approach, FedEx 1588.
So I'm really slowing down the speed of ABEX just so I can have him do a tighter turn radius here. ABEX 199, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, AVX 199.
3,000 is our MV. Oh, it's 2,500. Actually, ABEX 199 set to maintain 2,500.
2,500, AVX 199.
Thought it was 3,000. No, that's the Bravo that's 3,000. So technically, I'm taking him out of the Bravo, but I'm trying to get him a better approach. A closer approach gives minimum fuel. ABEX 199, turn left heading 200, join the runway 18 left localizer.
Left 200, we'll join 18 left localizer, AVX 199.
ABEX 199, heavy, you're 4 miles from Farays. Maintain 2,100 until established on the localizer. Cleared the, or correction, maintain 2,400 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach. 2,400. Whoops.
Further, AVX 199 will maintain 2,400 until established on the localizer and clear for the ILS 18 left, AVX 199.
I'm reading my own charts wrong, my own maps wrong. So earlier I gave him 2,100 as a descent. No, the MVA is 2,400. No one tell the man. How would I know that you should maintain 250 knot? It's just a rule across all of the US. Canada does it. I'm pretty sure the UK even does it. It's just kind of one of those things you just know, and you just do. To the book you can read. It's a big old thing. Yeah, you can look up for the US, the FAR, Federal Airmen's Regulation, I think is what it stands for. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's the FAR. And then there's also the AIM, the Airman's Information Manual, has lots of stuff in it. ABEX 199 heavy, the winds are 090 at tree, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, AVX 199.
So yeah, there's both of those you could look up. There's another one, I don't remember what it is. For piloting, yeah, I don't really remember. You got 15 minutes for Christmas? Nice. Wait, so do you live in the US? Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be living in the US. Because for me, it's an hour 15 minutes until Christmas, technically. Unless you're talking about it's currently early in the day for you. Could also be a thing, because time zones exist. American 3000, contact Memphis Center, 132.55. Oh gosh, about to burp. You're in the Caribbean. Oh, okay. American 3000, contact Memphis Center, 132.55. Nothing. Alright.
American 3000 over to Memphis Center. Sorry, American 3000 over to Memphis Center, 132.55.
Island above Venezuela. Oh, okay. And Dragster 587, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over advisor, you have a Merry Christmas. Dragster 587.
Merry Christmas. What's this guy up to right there? TCAS Simbri. If you fouled a VFR flight plan, he doesn't know we can't see it. I mean, it's okay to do that, because then when you're like on VATSPY and VATSIM radar, you can see it. So yeah, he's doing some route, but he filed VFR. You know what? He's probably doing that Atlanta challenge thing, whatever you call it. Passport challenge, this thing. They're probably doing that. Yeah, if you really want to get into the weeds of it all, yeah, you'd go read the FAR and the AIM. Of course, there's a lot of other supporting documents, but yeah. AVXO 199, taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi to parking on this frequency, AVX 199.
Yeah, it's a lot of dry information, though. Walker 3699, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet for Walker 3699.
You get bored? Ah, okay. I mean, that's good. You're already better. You're already better than most VATSIM pilots that I find that haven't read an ounce of what to do. They watch like 1, maybe 2 YouTube videos and they hop on VATSIM expecting to have their hand held. You're already better off than that. So my Pittsburgh guy, I forgot the altitudes for that. Oh gosh. And Southwest 136, cross the Henderson DME, attend maintain level 330.
Cross the Henderson DME at flight level 330, Southwest 136.
All documents available to read regardless of department. So I managed to find our names and stuff. And Southwest 3224, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Order advisory, Southwest 3224. Have a Merry Christmas.
MQ. I honestly don't even know what that is. Envoy. Okay, so I assume MQ is an IATA code, right? I don't know IATA codes. FedEx 1588 heavy. The winds are 060 at 7. Runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land. FedEx 1588 heavy.
big party and it's annoying. You can't sleep, but you're in an apartment complex, I guess, or something. Something like that. You tend to deal with AIDA more international. Well, yeah, that makes sense. The AIDA codes are kind of more for passengers and I guess people that deal with things. ICAO is more for ATC and routing and stuff. We live in a gated community. Oh, even worse. With that guy being loud and stuff, dang. Cincinnati, alright. What I might go do my be right back to get my drink here that I was going to get earlier. So archive this frequency, Indy Center will be right back. We'll be back. FedEx 1588, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, FedEx 1588.
Ooh, made it back. There's a guy at 4,500 up there. I wonder what he's up to. I fly probably 40% of my time on VATSIM. Maybe 35. I mean, if you look at my current stats, it's about 50-50. But my controlling time is caught up to the flying time, so probably control more nowadays. Got about 2,100 pilot hours, 19.5 controller hours. But if I go maybe the last year, it's more controlling time. About 2 years. Still more controlling time. Alrighty then. Alright, so the guy going to Pittsburgh. 190. I think we'll do Parkersburg VOR 210. Southwest 136 cross Parkersburg at and maintain at level 210.
Cross Parkersburg at level 210, Southwest 136.
Who? So he just didn't change to departure or something? All right. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. There's no one in Indy Center with me. Okay, what's he on? That'll be Melons. At 230. Wait, that was the same guy that was on Atlanta earlier. Like when a controller gives you a PDC. Well, in Memphis Center, we're required to. Well, actually, after the 28th. In Indy here, it is very highly recommended. In real life, they will always give it to you. Yes, it does make it realistic. In real life, they will always give it to you if they have capability of it. So yes, it is absolutely realistic. Because what I've heard from a real-world pilot is, you know, they have their, you know, all their information filed, and it has their departure time, their wheels up time. They will get a PDC within 30 minutes before departure. And if they don't have their PDC, you know, by that time, they'll call up for a voice clearance then. Of course, at an airport that does PDCs. So if you don't get a PDC, there's a problem. But how can you see the plane and not on... I mean, how can you see in the plane and not on VPilot? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about that kind... So that is a different thing, kind of. That would be like an ACARS thing, which it does say ACARS in VPilot when you do it. Yeah, I don't think that's possible currently. I mean, technically, you could chalk it up to it being like you get your PDC on your phone.
Good evening, Legion 414, flight level 390.
Legion 414, Indy's enter ident.
Here's some flash for Legion 414.
Yeah, so with ACARS, yeah, you could do it that way. Yeah, you could just pretend as like you're getting a text for it. Legion 414, radar contact 21 miles southeast of the hazard DME. Cross Melons at end, maintain level 230.
Melons at, what was that again, the altitude for Melons? Legion 414.
It's Melons at and maintain level 230.
Melons at and maintain level 230, Legion 414.
And it's level 230 at Melons.
30 Melons, Legion 414, roger.
So the Walker going to... Okay, I don't think I need to send him right this second. No, I don't. He's below 340. I mean, he's not going to be able to make that all the way down. And Legion 414, I just realized you're not going to be able to make that restriction at Melons. Descend and maintain for level 230.
Melons that are maintaining 230, so these 414.
Well, I don't think you're going to be able to make it there since you have like 3 minutes to get to that waypoint. Just descend and maintain for level 230, best rate down.
230 at our best right now for Legion 414.
But for you, it's in 55 minutes? Yes. Technically. I got wished Merry Christmas earlier by a New Zealander. That was kind of funny. He was working Chicago Center, and luckily I know he's from New Zealand. And there goes all my ATIS updates. It's always loud. Kind of funny, there's no other airports people are going, there's a guy doing an exec. Oh, a Voyager, nice. We'll see you, bro. Glad you could find me, because I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today. Today was going to be a no stream day, because of Christmas and Christmas Eve and all that. Luckily, we're here. Southwest 136, Cleveland Center is closed. Rare service terminated for interchange brood.
Alrighty, have yourself a Merry Christmas. Southwest 136.
What do I got on the ground? We got the FedEx up there, and that's it. There. Oh, actually, that's a different FedEx. Or that's the same FedEx, but I already sent him a PDC to go somewhere else. Pretty sure that's the guy that landed, and then he's doing something else. For FedEx VA. All the way out to Oakland. What's the busiest controller day you've been a part of? That probably would have been this last Friday, I think it was, or Saturday. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Friday because it was the O'Hare event. That was very busy. I don't know if that's the busiest I've been, but it's probably up there. Air Legion 414, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3028. Both.
Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival and we'll plan 18 left, 306 on the altimeter, Legion 414.
Both stressful and fun. Walker 3699, descend to reach level 280 within 7 minutes. Maintain level 280.
Roger, send down to flight level 280 within 7 minutes for Walker 3699.
Oh, Chicago's not on. I thought they were for some reason. Oh, maybe they closed already? No, not recently. Well, yes, they were on earlier. I thought they were still on, but or someone had come back, but I guess not. This is funny. So a guy, it's the guy that's currently on, I think, Memphis Tower, I think. Apparently told a guy fly runway heading, and the guy went and flew northeast. And then it's like the big old like Chad guy that he just put a kind of gif of. Oh. How'd you get to talk to him? Dang, bro. Wait, you can have a rating of Flight Examiner now? Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing. 10 out of 10 bro, we've had some people follow instructions tonight, totally. I wonder if the VFR guy... I don't know what exactly he's been doing. Now he's going back northwest. It's like he's pacing back and forth. Just working on some sort of maneuvers, but he's going on a very large amount of airspace. Yeah, you don't see that often. Gotta love having only 2 aircraft in the airspace. And I don't think there's anyone else. There's a conga line going to Louisville right there. Oh, it's the people coming back from Harrisburg. You cats steal lap 8. Love to see it. Never mind, I might just climb direct to Z high or something. Wait, just called you out of the blue? So someone else tried to clear someone for takeoff? Is that what I'm hearing? That's a moment. There's Becca Swicker coming on at SFO and decided to just do an air show upon takeoff. Wow. Well, he's coming this way. I've never seen a supervisor connect so fast. I mean, bro, if you go back in like the clips for the channel here, you'll find some crazy stuff that's happened. Let's see if I can go pull some of them up. Oh, apparently I'm not logged into Twitch on my Chrome. I use Firefox normally, but Chrome I've got it to where it allows audio from that to go to the stream.
That is wonderful.
No, don't play the audio. Twitch recap is here. I've already looked at it. Twitch recap. Walker 3699, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a happy holidays, Walker 3699.
Videos, clips. We'll go top all. Why not? So, of course, the most popular one is UPS 341 Heavy.
Indianapolis Ground UPS 341 Heavy with information Delta. Looking for IFR clearance to Oshkosh.
That's where that sound comes from.
UPS 341 Heavy. Indianapolis Ground UPS 341 Heavy with information Delta. Looking for IFR clearance to Oshkosh.
We were doing shared cockpit in the 747. Or we got Mr. Cessna Sam here.
Approach Cessna 6375 Tango.
Never heard of a Cessna, but remember 6-3-7-5 Tango Low approach.
Indianapolis Center release at 414. Just want to confirm 3028 on the altimeter.
That is correct.
375 Tango. We're overhead LaGrange at 2,500 inbound pattern work at Bowman with Zulu.
Alright, remember 75 Tango. Do you require flight following to Bowman?
Roger, we require flight following to Bowman, 75 Tango.
Alright, remember 75 LaGrange, Tango. yep. Forge retreat. LaGrange is a town up this way.
1433 on the squawk, 75 Tango.
And remember 75 Tango, what type Cessna are you?
I can't do it. 75 Tango, we're Cessna 182 at Flint Golf.
Is this one where someone got yelled at? Pretty sure. Oh, this. So I was on approach into Philly. This was the event that they had that Philly departure controller that definitely sounded like a kid, but he knew what he was doing.
170 north, 25 mile final, contact tower, 18.5.
470, until 5 miles, and over tower 18.5 for
Bravo 1350, what are you doing?
I'm climbing to 5,000 feet.
You are turning, not turn. Climb and maintain 4,000, heading 270.
Oh my
Heading
god.
270, Bravo 1350.
Delta.
Just gets yelled at. Oh, and then we got this one. Surge really loved. You know, the guy that runs the pilot club. At least on VATSIM, doesn't care. Actually, wait a second. Mark 2-1, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
19.7, spit on that thing. See ya.
Okay, you were the United go through your space to the northeast. Have to go around at Buffalo. Oof. I don't want to barely pass. Come on. Josh Gaming, welcome in, bro. Oh, there was this where I was VFR underneath the New York class Bravo in a 152. I'm monitoring New York approach. You know, the controller points out that aircraft to me is traffic, and then I see him flying right overhead.
What the heck?
There's some crazy stuff here that's happened. Traffic no longer a factor. Yep, just a little lawnmower puttering along. Up another departure out of Indianapolis. Oh yeah, I said this guy's clearance. A Vision Jet at 210. I don't think there's any altitude restriction going to Evansville from Indy. There's from Terre Haute to there. It's 10,000? 13,000? I don't remember which. Like if someone departs Holman. To be added at a later date. Alright, that SOP is incomplete. What about Evansville? Nope, nothing there either. Alright. They'll figure it out later, I guess. Behind an ad. Oh dang, I was just sitting here trying to figure it all out. Figure stuff out, I guess. We'll see. Memphis Center is gone, but now there's a new Memphis Center in the form of John. He was just on approach. Yeah, because I'm in the Memphis Center Discord or TeamSpeak right now because there ain't no one over here for Indy. Oh, we got a TBM inbound to Louisville. Of course, all the UPS. Is there another one inbound? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess they left one behind.
Indiana Center, November 5010 Whiskey is coming to your airspace at flight level 320.
Number 501 Sierra Whiskey, Indy Center, ident. Gotta take your dog for a while? Alright. Number 10 Whiskey, radar contact 15 miles southeast of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and start picking up the tags on all these. Two minutes from the border there. Which is completely fine. Weather's coming in from the west. Is that bad weather?
Going 2505, flight level 330.
2505 Indy Center, welcome. Let's see if I go back to here. There ain't nothing right now. There was IFR
Center
signals.
Delta 2505, any chance for a shortcut?
Maybe in about a minute and a half.
Thank you.
Or actually, I could just ask Atlanta. Let's see here. He is on subway crank at doing to Detroit. That'll be direct Colts here in a second. If Atlanta responds. Atlanta will get busy a lot of the time. They won't even notice a DM. Alright, down to 2505. Clue direct Colts.
Direct Colts, 2505.
Best I can do for him. Let's see the Allegiant. Factoring him in shortly.
Indy Center, Vision Jet 225 Lima is at Indianapolis, ready to taxi with Golf.
And remember, 25 Lima Indy Center. The winds are currently 0708. Would you like runway 14 or 5 left?
We'll take 14 for the short taxi, 225 Lima.
Number 25 Lima, runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha. I was forgetting what the taxi was. It was Mike.
14 via Mike Alpha, 225 Lima.
And I even had it on my iPad right here too. Status updates. Legion 414, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Legion 414.
And just to confirm, it's 3000.
3000, Legion 414.
I heard 2000. That's why I asked him about it. FedEx 1123, Indy Center, you on frequency? They're sending the contact me. I'm just hoping they're monitoring me. They're not. Alright. I would be a professional pilot and just monitor the next controller if I know the frequency. Going from uncontrolled airspace like that. You know? I feel like that's the responsible thing to do. I gotta give him a reroute. Forgot what it is.
Indy Center, FedEx 1123 Heavy with you at flight level 320.
FedEx 1123, Indy Center, ident. There's 1123, radar contact 10 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. Welcome aboard. Number 1, sir, uniform. I have a route for you. Advise ready to copy. Damn it. Should probably said that wrong. Number 5010 Whiskey, I have a routing amendment. Advise ready to copy.
Five 5010 Whiskey, go ahead.
And number 10 Whiskey, go to the Memphis Airport. Direct Nashville. It's Bravo November Alpha. And the Blues 5 arrival.
Direct, clear direct Memphis via the Nashville arrival.
Number 10 Alpha negative. It's to the Memphis Airport. Direct Nashville, Bravo November Alpha, and then the Blues 5 arrival.
On the Blues 5 arrival, direct Memphis via the Nashville arrival. November 5010 Whiskey.
And it's not the Nashville arrival. You're just repeat after me. Cleared to the Memphis Airport.
Cleared to Memphis Airport.
Direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville.
And then the Blues 5 arrival.
On Blue 5 arrival, thank you.
There you go. Read back correct. Legion at 414, turn left heading 270 vectors approach.
Left 270 for vectors final, Legion 414. 225 Lima, short of 14 at Alpha, right for departure.
425 Lima, the winds are 070 at 7, flight runway heading runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 14, clear for takeoff. 225 Lima.
You've returned, nice. You insist it's the Nashville arrival. And now this Allegiant becomes my most important person in the sky right now. And Allegiant 414, you're 2 miles from Barry. Turn left heading 210. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Left 210 and 3000 full established. Clear ILS approach 18 left, Legion 414.
I swear this dude's taking his time to turn. Now he starts turning. Maybe he'll make it. Need to get a little better at that. Yeah, he should be good. Not really. And remember, 25 Lima radar contacts the altitude.
Passing through 3400, 225 Lima.
Number 25 Lima, climb and maintain for level 210, clear direct the Hoosier Vortex.
210 direct, Hoosier Vortex, 225 Lima.
Allegiant 414, the winds are 110 at 4, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 left, Allegiant 414.
I'd be getting Discord messages. Oh, someone just saying hello chat over in Discord. I wonder if there'd be a way to sync the Discord chat or a Discord channel with the Dream chat. That's probably not a good idea. EPS 1175, Indy Center, anyone frequency?
Indy Center, good evening, UPS 1175, level 320.
UPS 1175, Indy Center, ident.
Alrighty, here comes the flash, UPS 1175.
Oh. US 1175, radar contact 22 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Welcome aboard. FedEx 1123, cross shirt, attent maintain, level 300.
Cross shirt, maintain flight level 300. FedEx 1123.
It's shirt at 300.
Shirt set 300, FedEx 1123.
R1 Tango Sierra, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Indy Center, FedEx 1123 Heavy, my top altitude was flight level 320.
FedEx 1123, it's shirt at flight level 300.
Oh, my apologies, 300, FedEx 1123 Heavy.
You get a new headset or something there.
Indy, Rebecca, it's November 1 Tango Sierra, flight level 380, about 35 to the east of the Appleton VOR.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, Indy Center, radar contact. He's direct Nashville, right? Yeah. A lot of planes there on around Memphis. When do I want to sign off? I don't know. Our Legion 414 is on the ground. Let's see if this guy's gonna make it to 210 before I need him to go back down. I don't know. Legion 414, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parking via Tango, Legion 414. Thanks to the ATC. Merry Christmas, we'll see you.
See ya. UPS 1175, cross shirt at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross shirt at maintain flight level 300, UPS 1175.
Kind of funny, I just know shirt is there. I don't even need to look it up half the time to like know the restrictions. Watch me say that, now I'm looking it up and it's gonna be wrong. Nope, it's just boundary at or below flight level 300 and shirt is right at the boundary. I just realized, how the hell does this arrival really work? So, you know, I'm just thinking in terms of the areas of Indy Center. So, in terms of the high areas, you know, which is this kind of lighter color dash stuff, you've got Area 5 right there, Area 6 right there. They pass right through the corner between 5, 6, and this right here is 7. And then the low area, this kind of dashed line here is Area 5 low. So yeah, they're above the Area 5 thing. But then the division between low and high is flight level 240 most of the time. I feel like that's just kind of weird. The way this arrival works here. FA Black Magic, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, you know, the division of each of the sectors and stuff. How this is supposed to work. You gotta love it. Lima made it up to 180. He's still climbing though. You gotta love a Vision Jet. Anika G, how you doing? Welcome in. Remember 1 Tango Sierra cross shirt at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross shirt, I maintain 300, 1 Tango Sierra.
It's at and. This guy, he should be descending. If he goes another minute, he's gonna be 2,000 feet high. Now he's descending. All right, so he's just like rocketing down. I feel like he's like, I can descend at 2,000 feet a minute. I'm gonna descend exactly 60 seconds before I get there, which is technically legal, as long as you make that restriction. Like, I don't know if it has to be exactly 300 or if it could be like 310, you're still descending to 300. I don't know what the legality behind that is. Spoilers up, flaps down, nice slide slip. You can't put flaps down when you're going that fast. Spoiler, you can. Well, for most aircraft. So you know what it could be with the thing where I have no idea how it works right here. It could be just Area 7 protects that area for the D-Limp arrivals into Louisville. Probably similar to how there was we had that Chicago event on like Friday. People coming out of Cincinnati go up this way to O'Hare, and they cut the corner of Area 5 right there. And so I kept pointing out to Area 5. Eventually he's like, yeah bro, anyone go in there, just point out approved, I'll protect the corner. So it's probably a similar thing there. Yeah, Indy Center is point out and automated information transfer city. It's just all the stuff. What's this guy up to? Of course, going to Louisville. Let's go ahead and send him to contact me early. Just so we get to talk to him. FedEx 1123 descend via the D-Lamp Beta arrival. Louisville landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3026.
Descend via the D-Lamp arrival and the altimeter 3026, FedEx 1123 heavy.
Hey, Indy Center, good evening. November 649 Bravo Whiskey, type TBM coming into your airspace just north of the Indianapolis Airport, flight level 210.
I remember Bravo Whiskey, Indy Center, right end. About to take off from Cincinnati. Oh, are you the dragster there? Going. Oh, you haven't even filed a flight plan yet. If that is you. You gotta file a flight plan, bro. Number 9 Bravo Whiskey, radar contact 6 miles north of the Brickyard VOR. Welcome aboard. Let me check the weather for Louisville, because I know before it wasn't the greatest. But in real life, they were still... Yeah, 35 left, 35 right still. Oh, it's just gonna get mad at me. Yep. I think I load these pages up too often and it doesn't like me for that. Yeah, it's fine. 3.5 still, we'll keep it. It's gonna matter to me when you try to pre-file with SimBrief. I don't know how, because
Indianapolis, FedEx 3707 request clearance. IFR to Oakland has filed.
FedEx 3707 Indy Center. You should have received a PDC, but would you like a voice clearance instead?
I did receive a PDC. I appreciate it. I'm still a little... Been a while. So I'll take the PDC. I appreciate it.
Well, you should have already received it. If it's not in a tab in your pilot client, just disconnect and reconnect and you'll get it.
I do. I got it.
Molly, how you doing? Welcome
7306. Cleared. Rocky 1 departure.
No.
Maintain 5,000. Expect 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is the one we're on now.
Alright, the point of a PDC is that you don't need to read it back.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh no! Oh gosh. UPS 1175, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, Louisville landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3026.
I would descend via the D-Lamp arrival and land at north, UPS 1175.
Is he really going to cross short at 300? He probably will. These people know what they're doing, it seems. Sorry.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Vision Jet 5, Mike Whiskey with you, flight level 220.
Who? Where? Oh, way up there. Or 5 Mike Whiskey, Indy Center, ident. Now we're getting some more traffic.
Ident 5 Mike Whiskey.
I might have to just send this Delta a little early. Air 5 Mike Whiskey, radar contact 5 miles northeast of the Champaign VOR. Welcome aboard. To Memphis. That ain't a valid route. Alright, number 5, Mike Whiskey. Fly present heading, and I'll have a new routing for you in a moment.
Alright, we'll fly present and we'll expect a new route, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Number 5, Mike Whiskey. That routing is available. Roger, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 5 Mike Whiskey.
5 Mike Whiskey, you go to the Memphis airport, direct Pocket City. That's Papa X-Ray Victor, and the Blues 5 arrival.
Alright, direct to the Memphis airport via Papa X-Ray Victor, and then we'll expect the Blues 5 arrival from Vision Jet 5 Mike Whiskey.
I never said direct to the Memphis airport. And just confirm it, you're cleared to the Memphis airport, not direct to Memphis airport.
Cleared to Memphis airport, 5 Mike Whiskey.
UPS 1171 Indy Center, on frequency. Or he's not. What's the winds at Evansville? Got calm. At number 2 5 Lima, which runway would you like at Evansville? 1147
We're thinking of taking the ILS runway 4 if we could get vectors to that.
Number 2 5 Lima, cleared direct to the Evansville airport. Cross 30 miles northeast of Evansville at and maintain 14,000. And the Evansville altimeter is 3025. Alright, I think we might have stepped over each other. Did you get the direct, the cross restriction, and the altimeter?
I got direct Evansville, cross out 14,000, and did not get the altimeter. 225 Lima.
Alright, number 25 Lima, cross tree 0 miles northeast of Evansville at and maintain 14,000. The Evansville altimeter tree 025.
Cross 30 miles north of Evansville at 14,000, local altimeter setting 3025.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, descend via the DLMP 8 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter, tree 026.
I descend with the DLMP 8, landing north, altimeter 3026, November 1 Tango Sierra. And if possible, can we plan for 35 right?
I wouldn't give it to you any other way since you're, like, actually I just realized you're not a citation. I was about to say you're a citation, but I forgot you're a Boeing.
Yeah, we're a big guy, 1 Tango Sierra.
I mean, you did park Atlantic before, but expect 35 right.
Expect 35 right, yeah, we don't talk about that, 1 Tango Sierra.
Alright, FedEx 1123, expect the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
Expect ILS 35 left approach, FedEx 1123 heavy.
Alright, EPS 1175, which runway would you like?
Left side works for us, 1175.
Expect the left side.
Okay, 1175, thanks.
Indiana Center, Dragster 833 requesting push and start.
Alright, Delta 2505, descend and maintain for level tree 00.
Down to 300, Delta 2505.
Actually, Delta 2505, maintain for level tree 00.
Maintain 300, Delta 2505.
Yeah, there's a guy coming to the airspace I'm not talking to yet. He was at 320, but he's just descending for some reason.
Indiana Center, radio check.
Loud and clear. Someone was calling for push. Who was that?
That was me, Dragster 833.
The ramp is uncontrolled. That's your discretion.
Roger, didn't see that in the remarks. Thank you, though. Drags 833.
In what remarks exactly?
For the 8 cars.
We don't put that in there.
I've seen it a few times, but I get what you mean. Thank you, though.
Yeah, it's policy to not have that in there. I mean, we'll have it maybe sometimes during an event, but even then we don't do it.
Good to know. Thank you.
Alright, so my Evansville guy.
Center, Merry Christmas, UPS 1170, 270.
This 1171 Indy Center, ident. Number 25 Lima, flighting 230 vectors, ILS runway 4.
230 for the ILS for 225 Lima.
Alright, Delta 2505, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts at maintain 300, Delta 2505.
Yep. Must have crashed or disconnected. He probably disconnected because he saw he was descending and he wasn't supposed to be. And he couldn't fix it. That's my guess. Rip. Wonder if he's with the rest of these guys or if he's just tagging along. Oof. keep burping just because of the drink I'm drinking. We got root beer just because I felt like doing it. I'm normally not much of a root beer, or even my mom. What is she like? Dr. Pepper. I'm usually not much into those, but I mean, I guess recently I have been. I think my tastes have been changing slightly. I'm usually kind of a picky eater. Oh, we lost the FedEx. The guy that would have been going to FedEx parking. You don't get that often. I don't get to say taxi via Alpha that often.
Indy, one thing is here.
One Tango Sierra in center.
Again, we didn't update the nav data, so we have the damp 6 in the Indy, or into Lee, if that's okay for one thing is here.
One Tango Sierra, roger. Alright, one Tango Sierra in that case. Let's see if I can remember my old restrictions. Cross nerve at and maintain 10,000.
Hey, you got it right. Cross nerve at to maintain 10,000. November, one thing is here. Thanks for working with us.
You wouldn't be the first one to have out-of-date nav data.
Yeah, I had a bug with the plane yesterday, so I reinstalled it and forgot to run nav data before I hopped on the network.
Skill issue.
Alright.
Skill issue. Doesn't the current expire tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. Could be a thing. Remember, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Contact Memphis Center. 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center, 13255. See ya.
Number 5 Mike Whiskey. Clear direct to Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Delta 2505, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bye-bye.
Hi and bye, he says? Nerve. Yeah, we don't have that waypoint anymore. Is it still there at all? Yeah, it is. It's still technically there. And remember, 25 Lima, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend, maintain 5,000, 25 Lima.
And remember, 9 Bravo Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000, the Louisville altimeter 3026.
Alright, down to 14,000, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
26th. Okay, so that's not tomorrow, that's the next day. Actually, a lot of people are probably already past midnight. I got 4 minutes till midnight. I should have told him to descend earlier and I forgot to. Whoops. It'll be fine. We'll just mix him in with the other guys. That's kind of cool. Vision Jet TBM 73. What's this guy? A300. Another Vision. Actually, we have 2 Vision Jets in the airspace at the same time. One of them is Slant Bravo somehow? No, it's Slant Lima, bro. Oh, FedEx is back. Nice. Let's see here. After what waypoint? Purple. Our FedEx 1123 Heavy after purple does it maintain 30,000. If he's even there. FedEx 1123 is still on frequency. him slack. He had to disconnect earlier or crash or something.
1175, he's flying with us. We'll get his attention for you.
Yeah, I know he disconnected earlier, so I was assuming sim crash, but then he came back. Alright, so I think Niner Bravo Whiskey, I'm going to vector him for the west side of the field. That way all the jets will be on the east half. And remember, Niner Bravo Whiskey, flighting 180, expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Heading 180, expecting 35 right, Niner Bravo Whiskey, thanks.
FedEx 1123 back with you.
Alright, FedEx 1123, welcome back. What was it? FedEx 1123, after purple, descend and maintain 3000.
After purple, down to 3000, FedEx 1123 heavy.
1171 is back, too. It's like...
Indy said to Merry Christmas. We're back again. We had little problems with our aircraft, but we're back stable now. You will follow me 20.
Alright, and who is we?
GPS 1171.
There's 1171 Indy Center, ident. So you can ident. Waiting for it. There he is. UBS 1171, radar contact 20 miles southwest of the Appleton VOR. Cross shirt at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Cross shirt got to make the follow 20 UBS 1171.
Going to tell Niner Bravo Whiskey a different heading here. Yeah. Remember, Niner Bravo Whiskey, fly heading 190, descend and maintain 6000.
Heading 190 down to 6000, Niner Bravo Whiskey.
Can't forget my guy at Evansville. And remember, 25 Lima center maintain 2,500.
2,500 to 25 Lima.
I can give him 2,000, I think. But I'm gonna give it a second there. Number 25 Lima, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 225 Lima.
That guy not standard altimeter? And number 5, Mike Whiskey. I'm showing you about 400 feet low from using standard altimeter.
Negative, we got 3031, but we haven't had updates in a while. 5 Mike Whiskey.
5 Mike Whiskey, above flight level 180, you're supposed to be standard altimeter. That's what flight level kind of means in the US, is you're on standard altimeter.
Alright, we'll switch over to standard and begin the climb up to 2205 Mike Whiskey.
No, you're supposed to, automatically change to standard when you pass 18,000 feet.
Locked.
Alright, someone called Indy Center that was blocked, I guess.
I think I was blocking some. Pacific 1385 at CBG Info Echo. We're ready for taxi. Ready for taxi.
Dragster 833, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Affirm. Dragster 833.
Did I give you taxi to 18 left?
Negative. I completely spaced because you said it was unrestricted. My bad. Dragster 833.
Well, first of all, watch your language, but second of all, yeah, that's just the ramp. It's not the taxiways. There's actually a defined line that tells you where the controlled area is. But stand by 1 second. Our UPS 1175 heavy after purple. Does it maintain 3000?
After purple, descend to maintain 3000. UPS 1175 heavy.
November 25 Lima, turn left heading 090 vectors approach.
090 vectors for approach, 225 Lima.
In center, how do you read Pacific 1385?
Loud and clear, give me 1 moment.
Alright, we're ready for taxi at CVG Info Echo.
Dragster 833, the winds are 110 at 5, RNAV 2 Lassing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Dragster 833, RNAV 2 Lassing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, cleared for takeoff. Dragster 833.
And confirm RNAV 2 Lassing should be the first or second waypoint in your FMC.
RNAV 2 Lassing. Dragster 833.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, fly heading 210 vectors approach.
210, 1 Tango Sierra.
Alright, so that's runway 4. I can give him a 070. Number 25 Lima, you are 12 miles from Whittitt. Turn left heading 070, maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS, runway 4 approach.
070, maintain 2500 until established, clear for the ILS 4 approach, 225 Lima.
Pacific 1385, runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
18 left via Sierra, Pacific 1385, thanks.
FedEx 1123 heavy, turn right, heading 290 vectors approach.
Right heading 290 to vectors approach, FedEx 1123 heavy.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain 6000.
6000, 1 Tango Sierra.
UPS 1171, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3027.
Alright, descent via the lamp 8 arrival 3027 on the altimeter and landing north for UPS 1171.
FedEx 1123 heavy, turn right heading tree 20, join the tree 5 left localizer.
Right heading 320 to join the 35 left localizer, FedEx 1123 heavy.
Number 25 Lima, you're 7 miles. Actually, I already gave you your approach clearance. Never mind.
Thank you, though.
Trying to keep on top of it.
Yep. It's Christmas time, so we're distracted.
UPS 1123, or FedEx 1123 heavy. You're 8 miles from Knox. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway tree 5 left approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer to establish 35 left approach. FedEx 1123 heavy.
Alright, so he is good. He'll get a landing clearance in a second. Remember, 9 Bravo Whiskey, descend and maintain 4000.
On the 4000, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
Alright, 25 Lima, he's turning. Number 25 Lima, the winds are calm, runway 4, clear to land.
4 clear to land, 25 Lima.
Dragster 833, better contacts the altitude. Nothing. Dragster 833, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 5,000, Dragster 833.
Dragster 833, climb and maintain for level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Dragster 833. Apologies for earlier.
At least he apologizes. That's good. What do you guys got in the chat here? Since you're new to VATSIM. Oh yeah, you said that. Did any tips for anyone new to VATSIM? Like, bro, see, you came to the right place to ask that question, but just ask me it in like 5 or 10 minutes. Once some of these guys have landed, or at least on approach.
Pacific 1385, home short 18 left, CVG, ready to go.
Pacific 1385, the winds are 110 at 5, RNAV to the lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lasting clear for takeoff, Pacific 1385.
US 1175 heavy, maintain 210 knots, turn right, heading 260 vectors approach.
Alright, maintain 210 knots and right 260 vectors for the approach, EPS 1175.
November 9 Bravo Whiskey, fly heading 175.
Heading 175, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
FedEx 1123, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. The winds are 130 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Maintain 170 knots or greater to the 5-mile final, FedEx 1123 cleared to land.
Actually, how many miles spacing do I have there? Should be fine. EPS 1175, heavy, maintain 190 knots.
Alright, reducing 190, EPS 1175.
I mean, I think I need 4 miles or something, but I usually try to overdo it, just in case. It's 1175 heavy, or 4 miles from Knox. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on the local as code. The ILS runway 35 left approach.
Alright, right heading 320, 3000 until established, cleared ILS 35 left approach, EPS 1175 heavy.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, does that maintain 3000?
3000, 1 Tango Sierra.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 3707, ready to taxi.
Pacific 1385, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3.345, Pacific 1385.
Pacific 1385, climb and maintain up level 300.
300, Pacific 1385.
And those FedEx 3707 called for taxi?
Affirmative, sir.
FedEx 3707 heavy, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta.
5 right, taxi via Delta, FedEx 3707.
Chap 12, how you doing? Welcome in. They're still absolutely brand new to all this, so yeah, you just gotta learn. That's all there is to it. But also, don't come super unprepared to VATSIM. That is a recipe for disaster. And UPS 1175 heavier, about 3.5 miles behind a 777 caution brake turbulence. The winds are 130 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Alright, we're costing the heavy 777 number 2, cleared to land 35 left, UPS 1175 heavy.
UPS 1171, mind if I step on the cockpit for about 1 minute?
Sure. Number 1 Tango Sierra, flight heading 260.
260, 1 Tango Sierra.
And Center Pacific 1385, I think flight level 300 is a little wishful thinking, so we'll like to stop it at 260.
1385, climb and maintain for level 260.
260, thank you.
I've seen people do it before, but I guess maybe not in that plane.
Nope, not in the 900.
Inbound to Chicago. Or as Skyman, if he was still here, he would call it Chicago. Maybe could have slotted in the TBM in front of 1 Tango Sierra, but I'd rather not do it that way.
FedEx 1123 Heavy just vacated runway 35 left at Foxtrot.
There's 1123, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi to parking via Alpha, FedEx 1123 Heavy.
Number 9 Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading 080.
Let's turn 080, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
Prime sub, hell yeah, bro, thanks for that. Nice Christmas gifts or people can give me recently. Remember, 1 Tango Sierra, you are 6 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading 320. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Alright, right from 320, 3000 to establish, secure the ILS runway 35 left approach. November 1 Tango Sierra.
25 Lima's clear of runway 4 Alpha 3. Requesting taxi back to GA ramp.
To GA ramp. Let's see here. Number 25 Lima. Taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross runway 27 at Alpha. Hold short runway 36 at Golf.
What's your perfect?
God dang it, that thing's still not working? That sucks. I've been trying to fix that for forever. He didn't read it back. And number 2.
Ramp via Alpha cross 26 at Golf Charlie Alpha. Hold short 36 Golf. 25 Lima.
25 Lima negative. It's Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross runway 27 at Alpha. Hold short runway 36 at Golf.
Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross 27 at Alpha. Hold short 36 at Golf. 225 Lima.
Number 9 for Bravo Whiskey. Descend to maintain 3000. Turn left heading 040. Number 9 for Bravo Whiskey. Descend to maintain 3000. Turn left heading 040.
Left turn 040 down to 3000, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
Number
171 back at the cockpit.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, the winds are 130 at 4, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, number 1 Tango Sierra.
And UPS 1175 is clear on Foxtrot, going straight ahead to UPS 1.
Taxi to parking this frequency.
This frequency, UPS 1175, appreciate it.
Number 9 Bravo Whiskey, you're 5 miles from Upsco. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Alright, left turn 020, 3000 feet until established on the 35 right localizer, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
Indy Center, FedEx 1201, flight level 350.
Nice 1201 Indy Center, welcome. And remember 9 Bravo Whiskey, you're about 7 in trail of a 737. Caution Lake turbulence. The winds are 130 at 4, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 right, watch out for wake turbulence, 9 Bravo Whiskey, thanks.
Yeah, bro. Number 25 Lima, cross runway 36 at Golf.
Cross 36 at Golf, 25 Lima.
US 1171, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
So the ILS approach runway 35 left for 1178.
And remember 9 Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading 330. Center maintain 2500 re-intercept.
330 down to 2000 for the re-intercept, thanks, 9 Bravo Whiskey.
And that's why I usually don't give people landing clearance until they're actually established in the localizer. I thought he was, but then he Went right. Or he swung right, I guess.
Thanks for the help. Have a Merry Christmas, 25 Lima.
Have a good day. It still isn't necessarily on the local legend. He was already descending. Well, whatever, I guess. Not often I get to say, you know, caution wake turbine stuff on center. Unless it involves a heavy overfly on a smaller aircraft or something. Usually don't get to do it on the final approach course. On approach, maybe you do. On a tower, maybe you do. Okay, so... what was it? I forgot who was actually asking... oh yeah, Josh. Asking about all the stuff. Alright, so... if my buttons work. So something I would start with, especially because you're already on VATSIM.
I'll just grease that.
There's the Boston Wings program that's pretty good if you want to get out there and actually fly something, and it teaches you each flight you do with it. Let's see, there is the Pilot Club Essentials course that, you know, I always send people to. I mean, I do have to make a disclaimer that I am one of the guys that runs the Pilot Club. I don't really do too much with it, but I'm still there when they need me, I guess. There is this YouTube playlist by Slant Alpha Adventures that's got all sorts of stuff in it, like even how to format a call sign correctly.
One Tango Sierra, clear at Echo 4, looking for Atlantic again.
And number 1 Tango Sierra, taxi straight into parking.
Straight into parking, 1 Tango Sierra, Merry Christmas, man, great service.
I try my best.
And same from UPS 1175. We'll see you in the next one.
We'll see you. Alright, so there's the virtual
Indy
USA
Center,
Flying
good
Club.
evening.
Oh, wait.
FedEx 922 with you, flight level 320.
There's 922 Indy Center, ident. There's the Virtual USA Flying Club you can go and join. They are a group of general aviation pilots on VATSIM in the US. Pretty cool group of people. I do fly with them every so often. I don't do all their events though, but just sometimes. I got really anything else? Oh yeah, there's CTAF information there if you want to look into any of that. The CTAF trial link is probably... I don't even know if it's up to date anymore. Or if they've changed stuff with it. I don't know. Because that was from a while ago. I think that's about it. If you want to learn... oh, here's another thing. If you want to learn the controller side, then there's the links for the US and Canada you can go look into. That'll get you started. FX 922, radar contact 12 miles south of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard. And November 5, Mike Whiskey, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis, we'll see you. Have a good Christmas. 5 Mike Whiskey.
And Pacific 1385, clear direct Forks, cross Forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Forks and cross Forks to flight level 230, Pacific 1385.
I was trying to figure out if he was going to be able to climb all the way up there or not. It looks like he did. Thought maybe he wasn't going to be able to, and I was going to cap him off. At like 2-4 or something like that.
TBM 9 Bravo Whiskey, clear runway 35 right, parking FBO.
Number 9 Bravo Whiskey, taxi to Atlantic via Echo.
Atlantic via Echo, 9 Bravo Whiskey. You are awesome. Have a great night. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, try my best, but, you know, sometimes it's not always the best, but still, I was good tonight. It's one of those things of you are your worst critic.
9 Bravo Whiskey.
Have a general idea of what you're doing, flying airliners on the network, keeping up with fast... So here's the thing. Go fly a smaller plane. Fly a Skyhawk around. Fly even just a CJ-4. You know, something slower than your big jets. And it'll help a lot. I mean, a CJ-4 doesn't have like auto throttle and stuff, so that can make it more difficult. Go if you can afford it, go buy a Vision Jet. Whichever, or even if you have to buy, because not all sims you have to buy. Sim come for free. Coming to Indy, FedEx 321 Heavy. Nice. Teaming up with 321. Where all coming in from? Ah, down there. To get a Vision Jet. So in Microsoft Flights in 2020, there's a pay-aware one you can get. In 2024, there's a actually, I don't know what version it comes with. It's one of the editions, I think, that comes with it or whatever. If you have X-Plane 11 or 12, maybe both, I don't know. They have a base one there. I mean, yeah, a lot of controllers won't like you flying it, but it's a good way to get into flying slightly faster planes with some kind of jet avionics. You can also do a TBM. They're about the same speed sometimes. Up, and 9 Bravo Mike told me he's going to the FBO. He parked in some dude's hangar. Don't do Sim Plaza, bro. That's how you get banned from this chat. We don't do piracy here. No, not hypothetically. No, you don't even mention it at all. And Dragster 833, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 3707 is at 5 right, ready to go.
Dragster 833, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Dragster 833. Thank you. See it.
Pretty sure they're doing it a slightly different way, at least on VATSIM.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 523 Heavy, checking in 350.
FedEx 523 Indy Center, welcome. FedEx 3707, the winds are 080 at 6. Turn right heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Or actually, that's not 22 right, that's my bad. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 3707, thank you.
My brain keeps wanting to think of the 2 3s, because that's what I was running earlier. Merry Christmas, everyone from Boston Center. No hypothetical exactly. Is he on good routing? Yeah, he is. Another one to Louisville.
Why did it take that long to come in? Oh.
I need to wait for this guy. Actually, they have separation, don't they? Oh, they totally do. FedEx 922 cross Hassev at and maintain available 240.
Cross Hassev at flight level 240 for FedEx.
So the reason I'm worried about this guy, he's at 260 right now. He can stay up there, you know, until his time of descent. But then this guy, you know, he's going to 240, which is within that 260 this guy's at, so that's why I was worried about them. UPS 1171 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, UPS 1171.
This might be my last guy right there. Pacific 1385, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
We'll call Memphis on 3255. Pacific 35, thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Let me look at something here. So it's not that useful. Yeah, FedEx 523 Cliderate query.
Clear direct query for FedEx 523 heavy.
I'll give him a slight shortcut slightly farther away from Chicago's little corner there. I hate that tiny little corner. Because people on this route get close to it. FedEx 3707, radar contact, say altitude.
37230.
FedEx 3707, climb and maintain level 340, turn right, direct Terre Haute.
Copy, turn right. Climb and maintain level 340.
And it's right, direct Terre Haute.
Right, direct Terre Haute, copy.
UPS 1171 heavy, confirmed descending 3000.
3000 for UPS 1170.
Indy Center, FedEx 523 heavy, requesting to step away for 5 minutes.
And that was 523 asking?
Correct.
FedEx 523, let me know when you're back. On to the Memphis.
Good evening, Indy Center, UPS 1581 heavy, flight level 290.
290. UPS 1381 Indy Center, welcome. UPS 1171 heavy, turn right, heading 260 vectors approach.
Right, heading 230 for...
And the heading is 260.
Sorry, 260 level 1179.
Actually, now he's... So he started descending now instead of earlier, like he should have, bruh. It's like, I told him to descend, and I think he was trying to go to Becco and then descend. Like, why? UPS 1171 heavy, turn right heading tree 20. Join the tree 5 left localizer.
320 to the left local 0, be slow to 73.
His mic is all sorts of messed up there. Alright, and FedEx 321 in center, you on frequency?
Go ahead. On frequency. FedEx 321.
FedEx 321 in New Center, ident.
Ident FedEx 321 heavy.
It's one of the few things you don't need to actually read back. FedEx 321 heavy, your radar contact 5 miles south of the Livingston VUR. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
FedEx 1171 heavy, or correction, UPS 1171 heavy. Turn right hitting tree at tree 0 to join.
That's right, you already told me right.
You said you're already intercepting it, you said?
Different.
Well, even though you might be close to intercepting it, you're still supposed to listen to ATC instructions.
Sorry, about that, I've already said we'll turn right to 0.
You're not truly established until you're exactly on the center line of the approach course.
I heard something else that had you low there. Apologies.
You know, I'm trying to keep him like close to the airport. It didn't help me that he didn't descend until after Becco. But whatever, I guess. UPS 1381 descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing in north, the Louisville altimeter 3027.
Landing north 3027 and cleared the descent in Bell 5 for continuing with it.
And UPS 1171, turn left heading tree at tree 0 to intercept the tree 5 left localizer.
Left tree 0 to 35 left local for UPS 177.
He's 600 feet high now. This is exactly what a final monitor would be doing. Just sitting here watching the localizer, pointing out the little things that are wrong because they don't want people to hit people on the other localizer. And UPS 1171 heavy, confirm maintaining 3000. I saw you 700 feet high.
I'd maintain 3000 to 2000 or 3700 feet. UPS 1171 heavy, you're 3 miles from Knox. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway tree 5 left approach. Cleared the ILS 3000 for UPS 1271. And...
Wait.
Oh, I thought he was going to swing and miss again.
Don't do the Middle East bomb.
See, when you're established in the localizer, not in the US. That's the opposite of what you should do. He's still 500 feet high. Actually, that wasn't from Knox. That was from Ali. Whoops, I gave him the wrong distance. If he was slant uniform or something, that would throw him off, but he's slant Lima. Now he's descending on the localizer. Yeah, bro, every time, I cringe every time someone tells me they're established. Most of the time they are not established. They're like 3 miles from being established. It's like they tell me when their needle starts shaking for the localizer or something. FedEx 321 cross Hassov at end maintain for level 240.
Cross Hassov and descend and maintain 240. FedEx 321 heavy.
FedEx 922 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3027.
Send me the Gibbs 5 arrival and altimeter Say again on the altimeter.
3027.
Altimeter 3027 and expect 5 right for 922.
It's kind of funny to me how many times tonight I've had people say repeat the altimeter. UPS 1171 heavy. The winds are 130 at 4. Room of tree 5 left. Clear to land.
Tree 5 left, clear for the line. UPS 1171.
Oh, 1111. I just sent him his PDC. There you go. He's sent. So when people ask questions and stuff, that's a good thing to me. As long as I'm not super busy at the time. Even when I'm kind of busy, the way a brain of a good controller works, they can multitask easily. So there used to be a guy I watched on Twitch. He was actually the first VATSIM controller I watched. He doesn't stream anymore though. He doesn't even control really anymore. But he is a real life Fort Worth Center controller. And the way he would do it all is just great.
523 heavy is back.
Welcome back. So we can basically work with all these aircraft and things and hold a conversation most of the time. Then there's me. I can hold a conversation in Discord, TeamSpeak, the pilots, all the things I need to do there, and then Twitch chat sometimes. I mean, sometimes I have to block out one or two of those or most of them. Got a message what I think. You and me is possibly skipping deleting a spot. Yep, that was probably you. I don't exactly remember. So here's the thing. What were you? Were you going into Indianapolis when I sent that? I think you were. So if I remember right, you were on. Oh, you were landing Cincinnati. Ah, yes, yeah, I remember that, yeah. So Cincinnati, you were on the Sargo, I think. So what you're supposed to do here at the end of the arrival, after Lewin, you're not supposed to delete any discontinuities or anything. You just keep going that same ground track, which your plane will fly if you program it right. Stay at 6,000, expect radar vectors final approach course. So this transition here for 18 left, center, and right. We go and read it down here. Expect, then on track 006 across, Lewin is 6,000 at 210 knots, then track 006, expect radar vectors and final approach course. And you started to turn direct one of the initial approach fixes. So you probably turned direct there, and that's not it at all. UPS 1171, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, good night, Merry Christmas to you.
FedEx 1201, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, free change approved.
Alright, my friend, have a great evening. Merry Christmas. Local 1, I think.
UPS 1381, say preferred runway.
We set up for 35 left.
UPS 1381, expect the ILS from retrieve 5 left approach.
ILS 35 left.
To get your heading correct, it was because you put a discontinuity and your Phoenix turned left too early. Oof. I mean, with heading select, you have to compensate for wind to fly the correct ground track. I'm gonna put my thing out that I'm closing in 10 or so. So our guys' frequency Indy Center will be closing in 10 minutes or so.
FedEx 377, thank you very much for your patience with me. It's been about 15 years. I'm trying to jump back into it.
You know, it's kind of funny. I've had several people that it's been years since they've done VATSIM and they've come back and I'm their controller.
Outstanding job, sir. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I had one guy the other day, I think he flew like a TBM or something out of Indianapolis. He had no idea what a PDC was. Didn't seem to be able to fly the heading correctly, but he kind of could talk on the radio, but it's been years for him, I guess.
Well, I got to be honest, it's pretty stressful. I was really actually kind of scared. I'm 53 years old and I was scared to get on this thing.
Bro, I was scared for my first, like, 100 to 200 hours on here. And now look at me, I got like 4,000 hours.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's about half controlling, half flying. Took me about 3.5 years for all that time. We're talking about Sim, you're second guessing everything. Yeah, that'll happen, especially if you fly in different areas all the time. This guy descended real early. It's cross Hassev at 240, which technically does give him authorization to drop like a rock down to 240. That is perfectly legal. And that's why we protect under an aircraft when we give someone a descent clearance. Or a climb clearance to protect above them.
If possible, can I get flight level 380 before you leave?
3707, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, FedEx 3707.
Heading equals nose strike equals where you actually go. So, a heading is literally just the magnetic heading that you are currently flying. And that actually slightly changes depending on where you are in the globe. Then you've got your ground track, which is the exact... I think it's true heading you're flying along the ground. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's also magnetic, but that adjusts for the winds. Just cargo. Alright. UBS 1381 at Bourbon cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Cleared 35 left approach at Bourbon for 1381.
From Nassau to Fort Lauderdale to Miami. Nice. FedEx Tree 21, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3027.
3027, the Gibbs for arrival, and expect runway 05 right, FedEx 321 heavy.
That's because they're short enough where you're constantly doing something. Yep. There was one time I think I did Nassau to Miami. Who's on Indy Radar East? Marcus, I haven't seen him in a while. You over in the Indy TeamSpeak? Nah, I don't see him. FedEx 3707, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, FedEx 3707. Have a good night. Merry Christmas.
I'll fly some more tomorrow if you have some time after doing stuff with your family. I am unsure if I will stream tomorrow. I'm almost assuming no, because I've got a little family gathering to go to. What time is that? 5 or 6? I don't remember which. The rest of the fam knows. I just follow them. They say it's time to go. Oh, well, time to go. I got it wrote down on my phone. I could look it up if I wanted to, but that... Is this guy descending early? Possibly. Yeah, I think he put in the altimeter. Whatever.
Indy Center, FedEx 922.
FedEx 922, Indy Center.
If possible, could we get vectors for the ILS, a short final for 5 right?
Weather. So you're just wanting like the closest final I can give you?
If possible.
Sounds good. You can expect that. Just I can't do a visual approach because of the cloud layer.
That's fine. We can do ILS approach.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give him some alternate instructions on this arrival. Alright, FedEx 922 Heavy, after night, descend and maintain 2,500 and maintain 180 knots.
180 knots after night and descend and maintain 2,500 after night for FedEx 922.
We'll give him a closer in approach here. Let's see here, that's hoops. I probably loves the idea of VATSM, but he's lucky how easy it was to become a... So, I went to Oshkosh with my friend's dad, and my friend's step-grandfather. And that grandfather had learned to fly a plane at Bowman Field, the airport near me, back in like the 50s or something, before the FAA had too many rules. And apparently, one of the stories he told us is he'd go out, on a flight lesson, and the instructor would take a nap in the back seat. You can't do that shit nowadays. So yeah, he had it easy back then. You gotta snooze, you gotta snooze. Pay for his license and stuff by driving the local school bus at 15. Oh. I don't know if I'd want to do that where I live. Here in Jefferson County, it's the school district there. It's not the greatest. There are many issues with this school district. I've got another UP. Actually, what time was I going to close? We'll say I'm closing top of the hour. Oh gosh, burping. ROTC, then flight school. Huh. Or Vietnam. So I'll probably close when FedEx 321 lands. For Eastern Airlines, then later Atlas Air. Ah, cool. Oh, but you don't think your eyesight will allow me? I think with correctable to 2020, you can't fly commercial, maybe, if it's corrected to 20. I'm not actually sure on that. That's your FedEx 922 Heavy. If you want to, you can start your speed reduction to 180 knots and then the descent to 2,500 now.
Alright, we'll go ahead and begin the descent to 2,500 along with the speed reduction to 185 for FedEx 922.
You put 185?
Indianapolis Center, a very good evening to you and happy holidays. UPS 1111 down on the ground in Louisville. Information Lima, ready to taxi 35 left.
UPS 1111 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi by Charlie 1 Bravo.
Charlie 1 Bravo, UPS 1111.
You said 7 minutes? Oh, you're signing off then, okay. Another DJI Mini. There's one of my friends, he had a pretty good, I guess, DJI plane. Or not plane. Blank on drone, that's it. Blank on it was drone. And, you know, he let me go fly that around for his wedding and get pictures and videos. And it's kind of funny. He didn't trust any of his groomsmen to do it. I think he's 3 and I'm probably getting a 4th here soon. Well, that's on the main computer. Then I have the laptop, iPad with charts, a whiteboard, so I write down all the flows of the airports, the major airports at least that I have. Then got several different cheat sheets printed out sitting in front of me. Yeah. Yep, still in it. Lot touchscreen or HO test. No, let's go. So you guys don't know, I'm talking to other controllers in my ear that you can't hear. Can't broadcast that audio. So 111 Heavy, the winds are 130 at 4 on outer road, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that for UPS 1111?
UPS 1111 Heavy, the winds are 130 at 4 on outer road, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
On outer road, 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1111.
Pass discretion. Yeah, what about it? FedEx 922 Heavy, turn right, heading 270, vectors approach.
Right turn 270, vectors for approach.
Yeah, so most of the time in the US, because ramp controllers are not FAA controllers, push and start is your discretion most of the time. If it's not, usually they'll have it in an ATC or just somewhere. It's kind of just the default is push and start discretion, unless pushing onto a taxiway. There's 922 Heavy, turn right heading a 320.
320 for FedEx 922.
UPS 1381, the winds are 130 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Check the winds, could land runway 35 left, UPS 1381 Heavy, thanks.
There's that clear to 1111 for takeoff. That could have been bad. With the other guy on final, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Indy Center's FedEx 321 Heavy. I'm going to request an ILS for ILS runway 05 right, short final. Can I get vectors?
Give me 1 second. Alright, FedEx at 922 Heavy, you're 4 miles from Hoops. Turn right heading 030, maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Turn right 030 and we'll be looking to be established on the localizer for 05 right, 922.
Might have gave him a late turn. Maybe. I'm watching him. See, I always suck when I try to get these guys close to the localizer and stuff. And I turn them like 5 seconds too late. Oh, that was almost perfect, actually.
Indy Center, FedEx 922 established on the localizer.
922, roger. Alright, FedEx 321 Heavy, descend and maintain... Actually, let's do this. After Mosley, descend and maintain 2,500, maintain 180 knots.
After Mosley, descend and maintain 2,500 feet and 180 knots. FedEx 321 Heavy.
FedEx 922 Heavy, the winds are 080 at 6, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. FedEx 922.
FedEx 1111, radar contact, say altitude.
FedEx 1111, climbing 4,000.
FedEx 1111, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, UPS 1111.
FedEx 523, descend and maintain flight level 310. And unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Delta 310 for FedEx 523 Heavy. Have a great day.
Indy, good evening. GPS 232 Heavy 250, just about 19 to the northwest of Evansville.
I was about to close. UPS 232 won't be on for much longer here, but ident. UPS 232 radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Pocket City 4 TAC. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3027.
3027 will descend by the MBEL 5 for GPS 232 Heavy.
This guy isn't even descending. FedEx.
Go out tonight.
Alright, FedEx 321 Heavy, confirm descending 2,500 and then the 180 knots.
180 knots and descending to 2,500. FedEx 321 Heavy.
He's going to be high even on a normal approach. Alright, UBS 1381 taxi to parking via Foxtrot Charlie.
To the gate, Foxtrot Charlie for 1381, thanks.
And 1381, the turnoff runway 11 is approved if you need it.
We can make Foxtrot, thanks.
He totally cannot make Foxtrot. Well, it doesn't look like you're making Foxtrot, it looks like you're using 11.
No, I am using one too. Sorry about that.
Luckily I said something, you don't get in trouble for it.
Yeah, I think the chart lags a little bit on Navigraph sometimes.
Yeah, that's over-reliance on the chart, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy... Sitter, is that Myerspace? I think it is.
And Indy Center, FedEx 922, vacated 5 right.
FedEx 922, taxi to parking via Delta.
Taxi via Delta for FedEx 922. Appreciate ATC service. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. See ya.
UPS 1111, code direct sitter.
For direct sitter or UPS 1111?
Bro, 321, he is slowly descending. Should have given them the descent and then the speed restriction. Mercury is from Indy. How you doing, bro? Oh, wait, so you asked a question here. No, this is probably more immersion pilot side. Why do you ask for ident if you can already see them on your scope? Because they're not radar contacted. That's not just an immersion thing. That's actual procedure. You know, say for example, I have 4 guys all at the same, or back to back, all depart out of some little random airport somewhere. One of them wants radar service. How am I going to figure out which one it is? That's kind of the basis behind why we have people do certain things. FedEx 321 Heavy, turn right heading tree 20 vectors approach.
Three two heading and vectors to the approach. FedEx 321 Heavy.
And just confirm it's heading tree 20. See, there are 6 ways.
320, FedEx 321 Heavy.
6 ways for us to identify aircraft.
Indy Center, UPS 1111, just wanted to confirm, cleared up at 370.
Just 11 cloud, maintain for level 370.
Maintain 370, UPS 1111.
FedEx 321, turn right heading tree 60. 2 nights ago,
turn right 360, FedEx 321 Heavy.
That would have been Sunday night? I am not sure if I was or not. I might have been. Maybe, I don't remember. FX 321, low altitude alert, MVN area is 2,500. Climber maintain 2,500.
Climber maintain 2,500. FedEx 329 Heavy.
He's at 1,700 feet. Dude's about to hit a building. Oh, probably not that. That's a little extreme. Airport elevation is around 900 to 1,000, something like that. FX 321, turn right, heading 030, down the runway 5 right localizer.
What are the vectors again?
030, join the localizer.
030, catch localizer. FedEx 321 Heavy.
See, now they took forever to respond. He's on top of the See, he's the one that wanted a close approach. And then he was behind the plane, so I couldn't give him his close approach. Interesting instruction from CID. I was curious if it was you. I don't know. What was the instruction? I just realized I thought my thing behind me turned off. I feel like I have less light in my corner now for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, FX 321. It seems you've kind of missed the localizer there. Climber maintain at 3,000, turn right, heading 140.
Climb and maintain 30,000, turn west of vectors.
140, right turn.
140, right turn, FedEx 320 Heavy.
If you wanted a short approach like you did, you gotta be on top of your game.
Yeah, that's another aircraft, but I got you. Bring it back around. FedEx 320 Heavy.
He was just not top of the aircraft. It's 252, say, requested runway at Louisville. Hey, Ben, how you doing?
What were they heading for FedEx 321?
140.
140, FedEx 321 Heavy.
Flying direct to function was in op. It wouldn't be direct. You wouldn't go direct to anywhere.
UPS 232.
UPS 232, say, requested runway at Louisville.
35 left would be great from Bourbon.
UPS 232 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Alright, at Bourbon, clip the ILS 35 left approach for UPS 232.
Alright, so that is not an unusual instruction at all. I just want you, so if what's the best way to do this? Probably on the stars display, I guess. So if I go over here to Columbus, which is near Newcomer's Town, CTW. So I want you to cross 10 miles west of Newcomer's Town I basically want you to be right here at 190, that 19,000 feet, level 190. At 321, turn right, heading 230.
Turn right heading on 230, FedEx 329 Heavy.
Yeah, so the instruction was cross 10 miles west of Newcomerstown DME at and maintain for level 190. That is... I don't do it more often because most pilots in VATSIM don't know how to fly that kind of thing. Like, I could tell them cross... What's the transition into Chicago? Cross 20 miles southeast of Bonnet at and maintain for level 280. That'd be a restriction into O'Hare. But most pilots don't know how to do that. You know? How you doing, Marcus? FedEx 321, confirm you're using the local altimeter, the Indy altimeter 3026. Show you about 300 feet low.
3026, FedEx 321 Heavy.
Well, if only it was Merry Christmas with some of these pilots,
And I'm at 3,000 feet, FedEx 321 Heavy.
Those FedEx is lying to me. Like, him and the guy in front of him both wanted short approaches. I gave the first guy a really good approach. This guy, he was coming in high and fast, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. I'll turn him in a minute. And so now if I descend him to 2,500, he's gonna be 300 feet low and busting the MVA, so I'm just gonna keep him at 3,000. I had a guy the other day who was flying FSX, and he was like 500 feet low. I kept him high for the first approach, but apparently that didn't work out for him. Even though I gave him a little bit longer of a final, I had to bring him back around and give him an even longer final. Or actually, no, I just had to accept that he was going to be low. There's 321 heavy, turn right, heading 320.
Turn right heading of 320, FedEx 321 Heavy.
You're on frequency for that? Okay, yep, going into Indy. He was on the Jax 2, I think. Just watching me on Indy departure there.
Oh my god.
When's the last time you controlled center? Have you controlled it using CRC? Oh yeah, I guess you only have your like one screen on your computer or whatever. There's 321 heavy, you're 5 miles from Big Ten. Turn right heading 020. Maintain at 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Turn right heading 020 to your reach the localizer, and maintain 3,000 to your reach the localizer for runway 05 right. FedEx 321 heavy.
You got the new V8 just downloaded? Yeah, it was in the controller announcements channel on Discord. Gotta put all the new profiles. It's actually kind of cool when it works. Because of course VA just always seems to have bugs when there's a big update. Like it syncs the ATISes between controllers so you can see what all the ATIS letters are and stuff.
Right. I don't trust you.
And if someone signs off with the ATIS and they didn't tell you the letter will still be there for 5 minutes. For you to see. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Where I gave this dude a 030 heading, I think he's just direct Big Ten. He's like a 04, or yeah, he's 040 now.
No, we're fucking tested. I also just places
For this kid in the background here. Our UPS 232, unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Louisville CTAF is 124.2. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bye, frequency change approved. UPS 232. Have a great Christmas.
And UPS 1111, I'm closing shortly. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Merry Christmas.
Over the advisory, thanks for the ATC, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, enjoy yourself, and see you next time. UPS 1111.
FedEx Tree 21 Heavy, the winds are 070 at 7, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land, FedEx 321 Heavy.
It's going to be the next 2 minutes till he lands. Trigger plane departed right before he landed. Ah, okay. A drink on my drink. Yeah, basically. I didn't intend to control until 1:15 in the morning, but I guess that's just what happens. Luckily, I don't think I do have to be up yeah. So Kansas City has had kind of a renaissance of new controllers going over there, because VAT USA went and flipped the table of the whole center and kind of redid it. Yeah, so I've seen a lot of people going over there. I don't know. I don't know if he has his center cert over there yet. I know he's working on it. I've seen him on there with an instructor. I was tempted to go flying one time when he was controlling, but then I'm like, I don't really feel like it. Alright, 321, come on, bro. Yeah, you really should. Oof. Yep, looks like my FedEx is mowing the lawn. Yeah, it's a new website too. It's vetus.app. It's actually 2 separate applications, so yeah, that's a good thing. Because there's been times I've thought about going and using the old one just because of sometimes this not working right, but maybe they fixed some bugs now. Because it seems to be working a little bit more smoother than the other day. Bro, this FedEx paid for that whole runway. He took the whole runway. FedEx 321 Heavy, taxi to parking via Delta.
Delta, FedEx 321 Heavy. Thank you for ATC and Merry Christmas. See ya. We gone.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in Indy Center are now terminated. Have a good night. There we go. We're closed. I'm tired. I do have to go to sleep because I'm not. I'm gotta wake up earlier than noon or 11 probably. We'll see how it goes. Where am I doing stuff? And of course, over here on Discord, there's not much going on because of Christmas. I need to go add maybe flying Thursday. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fly it or not. I might put it on here anyways. And then Friday, don't know what's going on then. Saturday, I have no idea. I just have to go look it all up and add it to my list. Yeah, I got it. Let's see here. If you guys have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you go check those out. And we're gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see. Melvin Leroy might be it. Flying the Duke, it looks like. Yeah, why not? We're gonna go raid him. Stick around for the raid fracture channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Melvin's channel, and we'll see you guys Thursday or Friday. I'm not really sure which, but we'll see you then.